happened right here at Texas Card House. More than 11,000 entries came through these doors, over $7 million awarded, and that was just one series. Now, Texas Card House is bringing two major tournament series back to back. First, the Trailblazer Poker Tour opens in Dallas and Las Colinas, August 25th through September 8. Then, the World Series of Poker Circuit returns to Austin, September 10 through September 21st. Welcome to the biggest poker month in Texas, only at Texas Card House.
What's going on, folks? It is a Tuesday night here in Dallas, Texas. We got another big game, 1025. I'm Eric Van Loosen, joined by my man, Aaron Money McAvoy. How you doing, Mr. Mac?
Dude, I'm hanging in there, man. A little under the weather these days, but doing my best to stay alive. And I'm glad to be here, at least for a little while tonight, to be watching this crazy game that we've got all lined up for everybody. So looking forward to this.
Absolutely. Got at least one new face on tonight, and we got the return of Z-World. So it's been a minute since we've had young Zach Castro on the stream. We got Danny in the box. Let's have some fun in the chat, and let's all wish our friend Aaron McAvoy some better health. Thanks for coming in, Aaron, and helping us out tonight, as always. Off to a PLO bomb pot to get us started.
Social been running big at all?
We got like 510 going.
1300.
SE here with the makings of a deuce to 7 hand. Does have threes full on top.
Come pop by. We got it. You got
And Luke there on the button, not inspired enough by his pair of tens to come along for the ride, and he will get out of the way.
All right.
Always nice to start your night off with
Thanks, sir.
almost 1,000 in profit on your very first hand.
I think I still have Thanks for that. I had nuts.
I emptied it a while ago. Hopefully you don't have any old chips in there.
All right, so Luke is our new player. Is that correct?
Yes, Luke in the 6th seat. He's from Durant, Oklahoma, and comes down to Dallas and plays cards quite a bit, so he's excited to be on tonight. And you can tell him sitting next to Jay there, the size of that man's hands. I gave him a fist bump, and I was actually scared during the impact what was going to happen to my hand. He's got some of the biggest paws, so tread lightly on the table, boys. If he gets those paws on you, it might be going down.
Jay here. First hand of Hold'em. Coming in hot. Ace, Jack suited in the cutoff. Luke gonna look him up on the button, see if he can find a set. At least one of his threes is missing, so he's gonna have a hard time doing it. But
I don't know what I would
does also have position.
Some friends told me I'd be an earthbender. I had some friends tell me I'd be a firebender. Some friends told me I'd be an airbender. I really want to check.
Quick check to a turn. Further improvement here for Jay. Front door hearts do come in, however.
I'd probably just be a pleb like Sako.
But with no hearts in hand,
You'd
he'll take it down.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
A big cabbage guy lately.
All right, so with the Trailblazer Tour kicking off here in just about a week there in Dallas and Las Colinas, what are the tournaments that you're really looking forward to playing, Aaron?
Well, I love the structure of the 250K, even bigger one. Obviously, we do that pretty much once a month, so it's going to be very similar. Should have a much bigger field than the one that we just had, that we finished up last night. But that 500K main event, always a great one. I believe the buy-in for that is 600. Have to check again, but yeah, the main event there's great satellites running all week long. We had one last night as well to get into some of those events. Definitely check the schedule, but yeah, those two big ones are going to be my focus on the ones I'm going to fire a bullet at each.
You gotta make sure you show your hand in the cam.
Okay, well, best of luck to you.
Yeah,
I am pulling up Poker Atlas here to see exactly what the buy-ins are in that tournament.
Yeah, and if we run good in that, we'll have extra bullets to come down when that series is over
Are we on today?
and join you guys down there in Austin for the World Series of Poker circuit event number 2. Second one this year. The first ever was in April. My man on the comms with me tonight, Aaron McAvoy, got himself the World Series ring from that in the deuce to 7. He will be there defending that one, so you'll have a chance to get some of Aaron McAvoy's chips.
That's right, and hopefully give me some of your chips because I'm trying to make a back-to-back.
Let's go.
I'm almost got Jack 10.
And confirmed, it is $600 buy-in, 500K guaranteed for that main event. 8 starting flights. Going to be leading up to day 2 there on Sunday.
Yeah, you see right there in that top right corner. Biggest poker month in Texas. Back-to-back huge series. One in the Dallas area and then the second one right down there at Texas Card House Social in Austin. Can't wait. All this, of course, coincides with football being back, folks. Best time of year.
Right. Both of my drafts scheduled, so time to start hitting the books here and really trying to figure out who I want to target and all that stuff too, as I've really been kind of just watching a little bit of preseason here and there, but of course you do see a whole bunch of backups and not a lot of the meat of the rosters, so gonna need to study up a little bit.
It's early on in our stream. We just got about 40 folks tuned in. Not sure if some people are snoozing on us tonight or not,
I knew that Zach would
both in the chat and out there in the world. So let your friends know that we've got a big game tonight, 10:25 here at TCH Dallas. Go ahead and share the link with your poker bros and gals.
Oh, yeah. Went deep into the lab to figure out which flop to
Aaron and I love engaging with our fans in the chat. So hit us up in the chat. Let us know if you got any interest in rooting on folks tonight, or maybe seen one of your rivals get felted a couple times. It's going to be a fun one. And we got our first chatter just under me there is Poker Monkey. What's going on? He's rooting on Mr. Delivery.
What's up, Poker Monkey?
I must get it back some
All right, Luke taking it up in the low jack, ace queen suited, gonna get called by Logan at the small blind with the king queen offsuit, opting for the flat call, out of position here.
And so you'd find out what the game was.
Quick check, and with no improvement here for either player, we're just playing high cards. Logan is going to start betting here, has no chance of winning. At showdown, and wow, a single bet is just going to get through, as Luke is just not a believer in the ace-queen high. All right.
Absolutely. We got our man Edgar Rodriguez joining us, as always, from Boston, Mass.
the win survivor pool.
Appreciate you doing the Lord's work there and letting folks know to smash that like button, subscribe, and, of course, share this stream to all your friends. We're going to be streaming a lot of these tournaments at the Trailblazer Series coming up, so stay tuned. You want to subscribe to the channel, you'll get notifications before those streams go on. Lots of cool events that we will be live streaming.
Oh yeah, we're going to have like a month straight of fantastic final tables for the Trailblazer and the WSOP circuit down here in Austin. So I presume, you know, just about every Monday night is going to have like a big final table. There's probably going to be a few mixed in during the week as well. We'll have some high roller tournaments that may get live streamed during the week, and maybe even a couple of the other ones. Who knows? Maybe we'll get, you know, Deuce to 7 on the stage, for example. So definitely stay subscribed and check out the schedule for all of these great tournaments if you're thinking about playing or just watching on the live stream on Poker Atlas or at TexasCardHouse.com.
If I was just like the go-to proxy. Yeah. And I just like undercut everybody.
No big collisions just yet. Esky up top with that $1,000 profit on the first hand via bomb pot. We're through just a few hands so far and no big collisions. This is a match the stack game. Everybody bought in for right around 5K. I think Logan bought in for around 2,500 or 3K. And if you're thinking about playing in the big game, that's kind of the range that folks buy in for. It's a 5K capped game, match the stack, but you could buy in, I think the shortest buy we usually see is about 2K, and then up to that 5K cap. You will see folks start adding on some chips as the night goes on, and hopefully we get some big old collisions and some big pots brewing.
What would that be worth? How many teams are
Ace high flop here, Esky with the natural bet in flow, but Luke is going to look him up with the gut shot. Esky picking up a gut shot to Broadway of his own here on the turn. Has some incentive to continue, but it's also a little bit scary when you get called on a dynamic flop like that. Don't really know what your opponent is working with. And the free river card is going to keep Esky in the lead with queen high. Luke here, no chance of winning if he checks, so he's going to take a stab, which I think is mandatory.
Yeah, I love seeing this.
Does go for large size, yeah.
First time for Luke on the stream, trying to win a pot with 6 high.
And Esky here is thinking about making this call. He has effectively nut no parry.
What?
6-7. Yeah, this is a really sharp call. It helps that he has 2 red cards and it's club spade spade, right? Like, there's just so much stuff out there that missed. Queen 10 high is pretty good at showdown there. That's awesome. What a call.
I love everything about that final street there. I mean, Luke bet was 6 high. A lot of players are going to fold their queen high there. Esky, young player, but very studied player. Didn't have to think very long, just put it into his head that, you know, his queen 10 combo there could often be good against a player who really wasn't interested until the river. Thought that felt bluffy and made the right call, Aaron. That is a beautiful hand.
150.
Yeah, really well played. I mean, nicely played by both players. I think it's just always tough to play out of position when it comes, you know, ace high like that. So perhaps understandable that he didn't go for some sort of check raise on the flop with the gutty, but continuing at all, especially when a club comes, like maybe you hit your straight with the 7 of clubs and now you're like, oh God, what do I do? Be bets. But yeah, just a tricky spot. Had to go for it on the end. Gets looked up light. Love it.
Yeah. Playing 1-2 for 24 hours.
Well, no, I played 2-5, then I played like 10 quarter, and then I played 1-2, like 7 in the morning when you were dealing.
Yeah.
Played 20-40-80 for
Baseball coming in for Logan.
2 pair now. Far and away the best. Luke here does have the king of spades and the queen of clubs, but he does not have enough chips to start representing a draw. So he's just going to check.
There's a guy who's like recording for like vlogging at the table, and I'm looking at him. He's like, hey, you're falling asleep next to me.
Logan's big bet there. Going to get Zach off of the pair and gut shot.
Yeah, I found out actually before the stream started, I met Logan a few times because he's been on our stream quite a bit in the last few months, that we share a mutual friend. So if our mutual friend, Brian Van Hooydonk, happens to tune in, it's my buddy who has a worse last name than my Van Loosen name. It's Van Hooydonk, and we just call him Donk. And maybe we can get him on the stream, and he'll be doing some donk leads himself. But shout out to Mr. Brian, neighbors with my new buddy here, Logan, who's off to a pretty good start himself. Always fun to see who you run into in the poker world. It's a kind of a large field in Texas, but it seems like we all have mutual friends and run into some folks that not always play poker, but are somehow connected to the great game we love. Great poker community here in the DFW area, and I know you feel the same about poker community down there in Austin, Texas.
Absolutely. Well, tell your buddy we got an open seat unless we've got somebody
right.
coming into the 2 seat. That one is available right now for 1 donk.
That's right.
Down the bunch.
We got a player coming in. We got Skywalker will be joining us here shortly, so
Try to get out of the way.
seat will only be open for a few minutes as we're on about a 15-minute delay.
I had a swimmable hand though.
Rebate.
Naturally enough, you didn't survive.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Luke here is going to take a stab on the turn, donking. Maybe he heard us talking about it.
Right.
He's going to get his opponent off of the better hand.
You're probably gonna
Just got to hit him with the donk.
We wait for Nick game till Skywalker gets here.
Yeah.
We don't have any mid-game buttons.
Actually,
Hey.
Logan, in a ball. We'll just take off your shirts.
I don't use the button.
Taco wouldn't want to put it back on. He had to show
Go.
off his pants.
200. You're too kind, sir. Head up.
Logan is going to limp and call with the 5, so he'll play out of position against the player who has connected with top 2 pair.
Just imagine that 6 being a 5 here, Aaron. I thought we got one here, but no big collision between our 2 L's here, Logan and Luke.
I didn't know that. You posted it the other day.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's an extra. I'm going to Croatia. End of September.
I want to.
Poker Monkey here taking a little break from 2-5. Playing 1-2 and yellow. All right, well, good for you, man. Sometimes it's good to, you know, sort of step down in stakes and kind of enjoy the edge advantage down there if things are getting a little nasty in the higher stakes streets.
Indeed, I've been doing the same. Really just taking a little break from the cash streets for the moment, focusing on some work stuff. And I know poker's always going to be there, and
it's a 50 mandatory.
run good will come back, and hopefully
It's a 10-25.
during this next series here
Okay.
coming up next week. Trailblazer, baby.
Is there any other rules?
Yeah, should be lots of good satellites, I would imagine, milestones and whatnot
Yeah.
to try to get into some of these tournaments for a little bit cheaper as well. So even the $400 price point oftentimes will have a satellite or 2 available, especially before the big multi-flight. The very first event of the series, that $400 100K guarantee, going to be starting things off. Then the 250K guarantee, and finishing with the 500K guarantee, $600 buy-in. That's all for the Trailblazer up there in Dallas. Pretty reasonable price points to get in.
I remember reading
Absolutely.
Brunson's like biography back in like 2003 when everything got popular, and he was talking about how you couldn't check and raise in some clubs. They called it sandbagging too.
I mean, not that a lot of those guys, even if you would have let them, would have.
Yeah.
Like,
Bet your hand in. 50. 2 go.
Like river the nuts.
I just wish I could like travel back in time and witness,
150.
you know,
Will you watch
2 players like come to blows over like someone check raising. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't do that around here.
If you do it to me, I'm gonna be upset too.
Yeah.
Taco, I'll get over that.
Very hard for
We raised.
Pay
550.
your ass out in a 5-pack. Check right.
It is funny. It's a very different time. Imagine if they time traveled into the future and saw all of the check raising that happens now and all of the other stuff, right? Like people talking about solvers and stuff, their heads would explode.
Yeah. 4-betting with the ace-5 suited, you know.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome to see the reaction you get from Texas Dolly and Amarillo Slim and some of those old school guys.
A lot of not much here for Luke, facing a bet of 700, seemingly just saving a little bit of face before he does pitch those into the muck.
Does get shown the ace of clubs there as Logan folds. Just kind of the courteous, I had it, sucker.
Yes, sir.
Maybe a little early advertising to set up a bluff here later. We shall see. And there is our friend Skywalker coming in. We have a player named Luke on the table, but we also have a player going by Skywalker, not to be confused with Luke. He always rocks the Star Wars gear, has some Star Wars tattoos. I would say that classifies you as a pretty big fan.
Indeed.
Thanks, sir.
Bet money that his favorite episode is not episode 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Check.
Middle pair here for Scott. A little bit of a mystery situation here for Logan. But we are going to get a free turn card at another spade. So if Logs has the 9 of spades, he's got the best hand.
Added 2,000. Thank you. Sheet 6.
Not working with Towley over there tonight.
Yeah.
See if that brings him some good luck.
Tally chilling in a lawn chair tonight. We got a rabbit hunt there because our friend Logan had that 9 of spades with a straight flush open-ender he had turned. He's up a cool 1.3K so far. Well, Aaron, I got some good news for you, man. We're going to let you save your voice for all the big stuff you've got going this weekend. We got our man RJ Dupree coming in a little bit earlier tonight to help you out. So thanks for getting this thing started off with me tonight. RJ should be here in the next 45 minutes or so.
Very good. All right. Well, yeah, apologies for dipping out on you and everybody who's watching. But, yeah, this one doesn't feel good. And I just got over one, so it's time.
Yes, you did,
to help
man.
you.
Yes, you did. It's been kicking your ass, and I hope you keep it down there in Austin, my brothers. But get well. Get you some extra relaxing, some tea with honey, whatever it is, to save that beautiful voice we all love to listen to.
Yeah, definitely plenty of tea on the horizon, that's for sure. Queen Nine of diamonds, 2 7s here for Zach. Definitely worthy of a wager. And he will take this one down. We've got a lot of just sort of c-bet and take it sort of situations here in the early going.
Appreciate it, Zach. Thank you.
And with no Carlos at the table, we are just going to have 2 players playing the flop game between Scott and Zach Barrett.
That's right.
Keep our eyes open for the Queen 8-3 or the Jack 7 deuce flop.
That's right. Scott's been hit pretty hard in that game in the last 2 months. See if he can't get him a Queen 8-3 flop and get a payday from Mr. Zach. $1,000 a pop if that happens. And Scott got hammered 2 or 3 times on a stream as Zach hit his desired flop, the Jack 7 deuce. I wonder what the odds are of picking an exact flop throughout, you know, a 4 or 5 hour stream like they do. It's got to be pretty rare.
Yeah, I mean, what the for combinations is, right? All that information lurking out there somewhere on the internet. I'm not going to look it up right now.
Me neither.
All right, we've got a bit of a hand developing here. However, relatively modest amount of chips go in on the flop. So up and down versus top pair. Now the ace on the turn slows things down. A free river card comes in, and Luke will finish with 7 high this time. And he is not going to try to bluff. He says, nah, I'm not trying that again.
So it's a lot of, where's the balls?
Huh?
Appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, wasn't it Queen 3 on the bomb pack? Worth a try.
I'll go back through the film.
Sorry?
Lucky.
Oh, 5. Yeah, Nick's got 5. Yes, sir.
Do they do the
8-3.
flop game on bomb pots?
Right away. Snap it. Try.
Do you know, Eric?
Say again. I'm sorry.
Do you know if they do the flop game between Scott and Zach on
Yeah,
bomb pots?
first board, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think it happened when you were in the bathroom, too, so it's 2.
Okay.
No, don't believe me right now.
I hit it last night. So
Yeah, for sure.
We had a pretty fun little thing going on down here in Austin. So it's the 2-year anniversary this month, coming in at the end of the month, for TCH Social moving across the street, across Anderson Lane, or Anderson Mill Lane, rather, in Austin, and into its beautiful new location. And so they've been doing all sorts of really awesome promos this month, where you play cash from Monday through Saturday, or enter tournaments, and you'll get yourself some tickets that go into a big drum. And, you know, depending on how many hours you play, you increase your chances of getting more tickets, blah, blah, blah. And then on Sundays, really cool drawings with mystery envelopes between 250, 500, or 1,000 on the hour, every hour from like 3 until 11, whatever it is, or 10 o'clock rather. And the final drawing at 10 o'clock is for $5,000. So it's been absolutely amazing to be in there playing cash during the week and then showing up on Sunday, having everybody in there trying to get their piece of the prize. And it was pretty cool. They were also doing some high hand stuff during the week. And I did a little side bet, or on Saturday rather, they were doing some big high hands, $500 every hour. And then on Wednesdays, $200 high hands every 30 minutes. So it was on a Wednesday with the $200 high hands. I had a little side bet action with the other players at the table, where if one of us hit the high hand and got paid the $200, you'd also get 50 from your opponents that were part of the bet.
Kick ass.
And lo and behold, I made aces full of jacks. I got paid, and those gentlemen had to give me 50 bucks. So that was a fun little prop that came through for me.
Absolutely. And quite the upgrade across the highway for you guys. If you haven't been to TCH Social down there in Austin, beautiful room, beautiful bar, great food, huge TVs all around, a really nice area to sit and eat and watch games on multi-screens. Curious, Aaron, are they going to let anybody rent that space out, rent some of those tables to do a fantasy draft over there?
They certainly are. So all through this month, actually, there is availability for, you know, coming in with your team, or with your league rather, and drafting on the big screen.
Awesome.
I don't know the exact details, but I think that information is at texascardhouse.com/Austin, or rather follow the drop-down menu there to get to the Austin page, and you can check out that information. But yeah, pretty cool deal. You get drink specials, I think, some sort of a couple of appetizers or something come with it, like a couple orders of wings or whatever, and it's really a pretty reasonable price. It's around $100 or whatever. So very cool thing that they're doing.
I don't know that these days. I'm just gonna buy myself a lottery ticket next time. Save myself a drive. It's pretty much
to the river once again. It's a battle of the high cards. Queen 8 versus King Queen. Both players should be feeling like they can't win at showdown.
Yeah, no, there's definitely some friendly faces at Chalk.
I don't know what you're talking about. I love Choctaw. I love Choctaw. Choctaw's I'm so sad.
Skywalker sizes up his stack and then settles on the check over to Jay, who should be able to read that for weakness and blast this one. He does. Goes for the big chunky bet.
Blows out the breath there. Call that the bullshit breath. Get away with one. Gotta feel good when they fold pretty quickly. Just a couple of BSers BSing each other, and
like,
the last one to put out the money is going to take that down. Nice job by Jay.
Now suddenly it's the King 8 suited.
Knit game button's not out just yet, but they were waiting on Skywalker. He has appeared, so we will get that knit game going here shortly. But definitely some fun hands so far, some fun bluffs, and a hero call with queen high on a river bluff. So
Now every flop's a sweat.
Yeah, that was a good one.
You did good with that, yeah.
game definitely getting out of the muck early on. Just haven't had the cards cooperate for big collisions just yet, but still loving the play I've seen so far
Yes, sir.
from these guys.
So where do we call you Skywalker, though? You gonna Nick this?
Mac here going to avoid any sort of situation getting in there with his diamonds against superior ones. Z-World. However, Nick Skywalker is going to complete out of the big straddle.
First board comes, like no ace, no king, whatever. He goes, I like that he has like jacks or queens, whatever. The first board comes, no ace, that's me. I actually believed him.
Oh yeah,
And then the second board, I don't hit anything either, but there's a 9 on the board. And he's like, chop. And I'm like, what?
Love having our friend Z-World back on. We've had Harvey Castro on quite a bit. Shout out to Harvey and his wife and kiddo. Got the young brother Zach on. Took a little poker break and did some traveling.
Second board had a queen on it too, I think.
Love having him on. He's a very cool cat. Good looking young man, but he's humble and still hungry. Love that about him. Welcome back, young man. They have some new ink. I'm trying to figure out. He's always had some ink over there on the arm, but maybe have some new additions. Might have to go talk to him about that.
The last time you got a tattoo?
I think it's been 2 months now. I got
okay.
got some fresh ink.
3 ways.
All right, our first multi-way pot in a little while. Gonna be Logan flopping the top end of this. 2 jacks for Esky. Seeing just one overcard, but when Logan bets into 2 opponents here, it's not gonna feel great.
When Cody was the kid.
Oh, yeah.
You're saying it's good.
I just thought it was one of the kids when he comes straight.
Not like last time.
The postage seems a little bit too close.
Early pot size wager here, but 2 jacks just a little too good to go folding straight away. There's 6 now on the turn. Let's see how Logan responds to this.
He doesn't even bet on like
Too much pride.
Oh, check this back. Perhaps giving Esky a little bit of hope that his hand is best. I still don't think it's worthy of a value bet. Even a block size is a little bit questionable. So he does check it. And Logan is not going to go for value. Just turns the hand over. And a little bit of a missed opportunity there perhaps. Or at the very least to put Esky into a tricky spot facing, half pot or something on the river with the 2 jacks.
Yeah, I'm not sure he was really locked in on what he felt like Esky had there, because I think you're right. I think if he would have thought through that and put Esky on, a few hands, that kind of range there, he definitely could have got some pretty good value out of that hand. But he's still up a good bit here, and he'll probably assess that one a little bit when he looks at that one. King Queen, I think a real strong hand there with board paired 6s.
Yeah, the likelihood of getting check raised is pretty low, and I think the number of times that your opponent actually does trap a 6 with, the check on the turn makes a ton of sense, right? Like, you're still out of position, like, that's going to be a very narrow range of value that you're just not going to want to donk lead, but to then check the river as well and hope that your opponent bets is a little bit suspect, right? Like, I think a lot of times you just have a 6, you value bet for a big size, yourself on the river. So, yeah,
you can see it on the
I definitely would have bet that one and been, looking to make a call had my opponent gone for the check raise, but fair play to avoid that situation altogether as well. A couple of diamonds and a straight draw here for Zach, the Omega combo draw.
Yeah, only one person has a pair, but that pair actually is behind in equity here.
Is it weird when poker
See
players
the
insist on
big combo.
of other poker players? Not that there aren't poker players that like with integrity, but
And with as many outs as you've got, it's hard to almost not hit your draw immediately on the turn, which Zach does.
There's somebody sending you the money. I know
Yes,
it tops goes back to them.
Don't spend them all in one place.
Because they have a different, like,
Yeah.
that stream is not a part of the casino. He said, hey, you gotta get on this.
Zach's like, come on, man, I had the nuts with a redraw. Why don't you have anything?
Everybody who's been on there, like there's like
It was a little
something
card funeral there on a winning
with
hand.
Pepe and all these other people. They're involved in something.
Aiden Sarmiento wants to know when the bomb pots start. Well, they only do bomb pots at the dealer change, so we'll only have a couple of bomb pots tonight.
There's LA.
Yeah.
And usually they finish the night off with either a bomb pot and or
I saw that bottom.
a large size PLO flip to kind of send us off.
10 of diamonds.
But yeah, we start the stream off with a bomb pot,
Yes, sir.
and then when the next dealer comes in, roughly about 8 o'clock, we'll do another bomb pot there. PLO double board,
Head up.
usually with a 3K cap, so that's the most you can lose.
Check.
What was the dead card?
10 of diamonds.
Do overcards with a spade. Happy
Jack
to
seven deuce.
take the return card.
Yeah. Check. You? Queen.
And we're continuing to check.
Oh, look at that. Needle.
Ace high, looking pretty good for
I
both
got
players,
it.
but not a lot of opportunity to value bet it, one would presume.
Check. Check.
Good. Does the 8 play?
I'm gonna slow roll him.
So far it does.
no, the jack plays.
What a jerk. He asks if the 8 plays. And Danny's like, well, you haven't showed your card, so yeah, so far it plays. And then he rolls over his hand and says, welcome back to the stream, Z-World. You just got Zach Barrett.
Who is now down $5, so don't get too excited over there, Zach.
That's right.
Huh?
Just tell me.
Have you ever played Nick game?
I have.
This version of it, it's just you have to show your hand.
Get rid of the button.
If you win the hand, you show your hand, you get rid of the button. And then we do a splash. Whoever loses at the end, we do a splash pot. It's 100 per person.
800 total.
So you lose 800 if you lose.
Okay.
We do it as
But
a
it goes
splash
in the
pot.
splash pot.
You can either do 800 one hand or 400 twice.
Okay.
Twice in a row. We do play if you lose the Nick. Like if you decide you want to leave during the Nick game, you have to pay the entire tax.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go. Eloquently
And if you remind
explained
them to show your
there
hand, you get the button.
from Zach, the knit game.
Ooh.
Man, Aiden's got some good questions. And I says, do you guys play pineapple hands? Man, I have not seen a pineapple hand on a stream ever, but I enjoyed playing both pineapple and crazy pineapple when I first started learning poker many moons ago. Fun game. You just don't see it spread at card rooms very often, at least not here in Texas.
Yeah, it's one of those things where every once in a while you'll get some employees together, you know, a bunch of dealers and maybe floors or something that want to play some low stakes pineapple. We had that run in over here probably, I don't know, 3-4 weeks ago in Austin. But yes, a rare sighting for sure.
Zach had a great hand on this flop, but Luke is caught up here on the turn with the 2-piece.
Guysing donk lead here, although he's going to ask for it all. It does make sense as he's got about a pot-sized wager, but Zach is going to be in a little bit of a pickle here. Perhaps the jack of hearts in hand going to be the deciding factor to let this one go.
No, you did perfect. Thank you.
But yeah, this is going to be a head scratcher for Zach.
9 to 90 miles, so it's a little bit more than that.
Oh yeah.
What do we beat here, Eric?
Not a lot. We A bluff.
Call.
Puts him on a bluff. Some weaker queen. A pair. And our man.
Yeah, it seems a bit bold to be, you know, catching someone who's like pseudo value betting, like a top pair holding on the
I
flop.
knew there's gonna be something.
I think it looks like it's just pure busted hearts to me. That's my take. And Zach having the jack of hearts in his hand really cuts down on some of the natural combos that his opponent could have. And he shakes his head there a little bit. I think looking back on that one,
No.
I can see making the call if you have like 2 black cards, but I don't know.
50 is on.
You know, sometimes you go with your gut too, or maybe the guy's looking kind of shifty over there, like he's not loving the spot. So
Yeah.
live reads always factor into your decisions as well.
Right. He might have picked something up from his next door neighbor there.
50 to go.
Yeah, dude, I will tell you the number of times, not like early in my career, but you know, more recently, where I've just been like looking at the board and trying to think through, like figure out how we got here and what my opponent can have in his range and stuff. And then like in the midst of my like confusion about trying to figure it out, I'll just look up at him. And then like, oh, I should be like calling 100% of the time. Look at this guy over here, you know, like doesn't have like a poker face or whatever.
Right.
You know, it's not all the time, but like it's funny when the spot happens and you're just like, oh, now I know what to do. I should have looked at him a while ago.
Yeah, so I'm trying to remember like, where I got the pig, yeah, because I can't just like look it up. Yeah. And so I'm like, I go on Google Maps, I like route, like the route from like my friends to thing, and I like
Back
go
through
along
here.
looking for like little town areas where I get pulled over.
Something coming in for Skywalker here as he's now got the backdoor spades. King high looking pretty good here.
And you gotta pay, and I gotta pay. How much over were you getting? And we asked. I think it was a scam because there's one of these areas where it was like the highway.
Pretty clear-cut question.
Well, no, but like, what was I doing over on the highway? I wasn't. What was I doing?
What did the
over,
cop
like,
hit you for?
The cop hit me for like not quite 15 over, but it was one of these places where like the 75, the speed limit, just like shades.
It just goes
like,
down.
Like,
Yeah, those
it just shades perfectly into like the 35 mile an hour.
Yeah.
They're like, well, I was, you know, I was sitting there doing nothing productive for society other than sitting at the point where it's 75 mile an hour speed limit becomes 35 mile an hour speed limit. So would you mind, you know, paying for a new wing on our elementary school?
Yeah.
How much was it?
That sounds
It was definitely
very accurate.
usurious on the level of
Well, Logan is going to continue
this isn't so
sitting
much
at
the
this.
term,
600, relatively small size, and over to Jay now. He's the last player in the hand.
for the month.
Now loses to 6-7,
So happy I could
returned
keep the
queen,
good
ace
people
9.
Cowboys lights on.
But this price is pretty good, Eric. I don't know about you,
I think
but
so.
for 600,
Yeah.
top pair second kicker feels like, okay, we only have to be right like 1 in, you know, 5 times, 4.5 times, whatever it is. And he says, nah, I don't think I will be.
You ever got locked up for doing 14 over?
You hate to be shown like 10s or something there, but you know, or the ace 9 you mentioned, but I think that price was really good for a hand like King 9, and you just didn't have too much to worry about. But maybe Jay didn't think his opponent there was getting out of line and was representing a much bigger hand and just let that one go. Did get shown that ace 4 though, Aaron, because the net game's on, so got the information.
Yeah, that one stings. I mean, I'm honestly surprised that he went with such a small bet. It does look very value-y when you go for that bet into 2 opponents. Like, somebody can call me, right? I've just got queen jack, the turned queen, or whatever, right? Like, that's what it looks like. It certainly screams that. But, you know, when you only have to be right 4.5 times, like, 4 times you get shown the queen jack or whatever it is, and the other time you get the ace 4, you get a little bit of EV. But, I mean,
I didn't know.
we can see the cards. It's a lot easier to comment when that's the case.
Absolutely.
So something here for both players, bottom pair and middle pair.
I don't mind. I can't talk much.
On the flop, Luke also working with a gutty. No improvement on this turn, though. Luke will take a stab for 200. Z-World makes the call. No change here on the end, and no player controlling a spade means we're likely headed for showdown. Z-World, though, is he going to value bet this hand or bluff it?
425.
425.
I had just started crawling that.
Interesting wager. About as mergy as it gets. And he's going to get the value. Incredible.
Talk about good value.
And getting
Well
credit
done,
for it.
SeaWorld.
Yeah, getting credit for it from the players at the table, too. Nice hand there for Mr. Z-World. And I forgot earlier, Aaron, I was supposed to give a little shout-out to one of our dealer, Danny's buddies. Wanted me to give a shout-out from his homie, Evan Hart. Not to be confused with Kevin Hart, but Evan Hart. So shout-out to the homie if you're tuning in. Give us a shout and let us know you're watching your buddy Danny pitch the cards here, our southpaw. And not to be missed is our friend Carlos Cortez in the chat. Normally, we're watching him here on the stream in the 5 seat. Last time he was rocking a beautiful purple sport coat, looking sharp, in tribute to the man Prince, of course. How you doing, Carlos?
Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Missing you here on the felt tonight, but got a pretty good lineup, even without you. So be a good game the rest of the way. All right, just enough hand for all these players to get involved. 4 ways to a flop we go. And 10 high flop. Luke here, out of position against the field with the top pair. He's just going to lead straight out.
10 is mightier than the 3.
That's a winner.
Gets the job done. Let's go.
It's Luke, correct? Yes,
Who says donk betting sucks?
Is there significance to it? Or is it a secret significance? Like when
No,
he throws
well,
that?
I think the name's
The OG had Jack 7-2, so I took increments 1 over.
Ah,
Carlos took increments over mine.
so he's king 9-4.
All right, well, best of luck in the trial the next 2 weeks. Sure, it's not as much luck as it is just hard work, but
Increases my chance.
go get him. And yeah, Zach, you know, he's got a few people out there, I think, rooting for him to get felted, but he's still a nice guy, and we'll see. It's tough to get him felted.
It
so,
is.
you know.
That's why I know some of those players take some fun pride in it. And I just rewound because I was like, I know there was some betting pre-flop in that hand, but somebody had pocket 3s and a 3 spiked. It was our friend Mr. Logs, LGZ there, Logan, who would have spiked that set of 3s on that flop there, that 5-10-3 flop. Missed out on that one. Speaking of felting, Zach, here's your chance. He's all in with Queen 5.
In the spade.
Uh-oh.
Logan, or excuse me, Luke is gonna do it.
Carlos, you devil. Did you just jinx the man?
I usually just say whatever the other guy wants.
Yeah, he's in bad shape here, 28%
One time.
against the middling
One time.
pair.
One time, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's a queen in the window.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Oh my god. Seems like worse than
And we see a 7 on the screen there, but I think that must have been a burn card, as Zach is just too lucky, and he can't lose.
Man,
He
it's
can't
it's the reverse jinx from Carlos. Zach gets a double up instead with Queen 5.
Or maybe he didn't throw his.
No, he did. He did. Honestly, we all stuck together. Like they
My
they-
goodness. Yeah, so the flop was Queen, King 10, turn 5, River King. Poker be unfair sometimes. Ain't gonna do what it do.
Yeah, Luke taking that one in stride. He's a cool cat, but yeah, that's a little bit of an eye roller when you look the man up pretty light. Honestly, I mean, it's not a terrible call, the 2 7s, but you're expecting to be up against 2 overcards, and when you find out you're against just 1 overcard, it feels bad when you lose. Bad.
No, I don't care about it. It's just I thought the straddle was on it. I don't care about the $10. I just want the straddle to be.
You net lose 10 in the deal because he had 20.
Yeah, he gets the 10 anyway.
Appreciate it, Zach. Thank you.
I'm just, it's funny that we're adamantly not making 50 and then we're not paying.
So that is weird about the button because I know.
Yeah, that was weird about the button.
I don't know.
Hold on, so we got rid of one of them, right? So yours is in here. Let me just double count it real fast.
It must have been two stuck together or something.
I think so.
It must have been two stuck together.
Everybody
who
has
has
properly
one-
gotten rid of
Yeah.
them,
Yeah, everybody who has
50
one
is
has
on.
one.
Yeah.
So you have 0 buttons in front of you right now, Zach, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I saw two right here and I was like, huh.
Yeah, because I remember
I didn't
Luke
notice it
pushing it in too.
It must have been stuck
200.
together.
Okay.
Somebody tried to give it two.
Z-World coming in with a raise. Pocket nines.
It was me. You're in for 10. Call.
Mr.
One
Delivery.
limper and 2 limpers.
He says 200 to
Two button, right?
spike a deuce. Let's go.
Nick Skywalker, who had limped under the gun, also in there. He flops up and down against bottom set for Mr. Delivery.
Clubs for
And
Zach.
Eric, you see those clubs in the wheel draw cooking as well.
In an overpair for Zach. Let's go.
This is monstrous.
500.
Yeah, why would you not lead out here on a 5-high flop with your nines?
Yeah, neutral check to him as the pre-flop aggressor. Looks like the gin flop, or at least shouldn't be too dangerous. It could be up against some draws and whatnot, but my goodness, these hands are insane. So Zach with the combo draw here, but also the ace high working. Always sort of an interesting spot, but he's out of position, so it seems like you're just always going to want to go for the aggressive action. He's going to rip it all in.
And that's an eyebrow raise
I threw in a knit button as an all-in button.
from
That's what
Mr.
happened.
Delivery right there. I was locked in on watching his reaction as the action was on Zach. He's going to wait until all those chips get out there.
I appreciate it.
And he's got bottom set, Aaron. Are we ever folding bottom set? I don't think so.
No, we really shouldn't
No, you're
be.
good, buddy.
The question is,
All in.
yeah, it just, when do we put the rest of the money in? Because Z-World, of course, still in the hand with a few more chips.
Oh, what the hell? Look at SeaWorld. He's like, you guys can have my $500.
This is going into the main.
Uh-oh, Carlos is giving us $100 if Zach gets felted. We're not rooting for it, Zach. I promise, we're not rooting for it.
Well, he is the biggest dog, believe it or not. Nick Skywalker, with the straight draw and club blocker, has a slightly superior chance of outdrawing Mr. Delivery, but it is a big favorite spot here for Mr. Delivery with both of these players covered.
We waited 28 hands for this one right here, folks. A little slow start, but this is going to make up for all of it. This is nuts. I mean, Z-World's reaction was just priceless. He's like, cool story, guys. I got an overpair, and I'm betting into y'all. And y'all are just all jamming right in my ear hole. Like, what the hell?
That makes sense.
6-7.
You
gotta hit 6-7.
Yeah, let's go.
We were ripping one time.
All in 500.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
like, I got super odds on this.
Here we go.
Max
Just
Payne,
five
man, is good.
all in the turn.
3.
Queen of clubs, Nick Skywalker now drawing dead,
Oh.
and Mr. Delivery cannot find the boat. Zach is invincible.
It is the reverse jinx from Carlos.
Why you just flat free?
Womp, womp, womp.
That's how he does it.
Gets it all in with queen 5 and gets a double, and then just rips it
Now he's on a rush.
for like 2x pot.
Hey, good bet.
My goodness.
I hit a queen too.
You all win.
He's ups. And insult to injury, right? The straight comes in on the river for Skywalker, but no good because Queen of Clubs had already got there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, had Nick Skywalker had a little bit more chips or something, he would have gotten a small side pot, but he should be thankful that he only had, 2,000 and change.
What's going on, Mr. Phony Turgeson? Joining us in the chat, MMA and Car Addict.
Hey, yours was suited to the 8 too?
GG, Zach. What's up?
Yours was suited to the 8 as
Oh,
well.
8!
Thanks, Harry. Appreciate it.
Wasn't a pink
Thank you. Yes, sir. How much, Harry, do you want to run some chips real quick? Do you want to run chips real quick, or you?
Nice hand.
How much?
He even said that. I did not think he had a set.
Yeah, I thought it was different.
That was something else to watch. What a collision we got there. Four men enter, one leaves on the flop. The other three are
5,000.
stuck battling it out, and it's Zach who reigns supreme
You got a black in your red stack.
with the flush.
Good problem.
Yeah, I mean, when he gets called by Mr. Delivery, he knows he's probably up against a flop straight or a set. And then when Nick Skywalker gets in there, you're like, all right, the more the merrier, because if I hit my club, I want to win a pot that everybody's in, you know? And, you know, getting to felt 2 players there is a pretty special feeling.
Right.
Or at least get a good double up out of Mr. Delivery, who did have him covered. But, yeah, that's a big, healthy stack over there now for one Zach Barron.
Very supportive.
I heard our friend Scott on the table say, yep, that's how he does it. Just Zach doing Zach things.
I mean, if my boyfriend was a superstar, I'd laugh.
And now he's got the deuces, and Jay has the ace-8 suited. Will we have a repeat?
No.
You're not gay, but your boyfriend is.
This is all for Grindr.
175.
Grindr stream.
Hell yeah, Taco Bell for a couple of us, and Aaron gets left out.
No!
Thank you, Carlos, for the super chat, $50. Appreciate it.
Button's good.
I mean, I do not always pick you, dude. I mean, sometimes I have to, because you're one of the last 2 remaining. So don't get in that position. I won't pick you.
And that's why you had to.
But of course, thank you for that. We appreciate you.
Always.
Look forward to having you back.
Because they weren't together either. So
I
that's why
think,
was like,
wasn't it me that gave Carlos the reverse jinx last week? I was talking about how great he'd been running on our stream lately, and as soon as I said that, it was some just nonsense hand that went against him, and I felt bad about that one. So, my bad.
Yeah, you totally influenced the past
The 15-minute
word
delayed stream, yeah, 100%.
Just right there, and I just checked it. 75. Appreciate it, Harry.
Thank you.
the light button action here from Esky. Delivery. The knit button says, okay, 75 seems like a fair price.
Man, Harry, thank you.
Unsuited connector.
Oh.
No, Queen 8-3, thank goodness. That's how good Zach's running. Dodges the Queen 8-3.
125.
Not much here for these other 2 players. Esky connecting in a big way. Mr. Delivery says your button range is going to be wide enough that, yeah, you're just not always going to have me beat. Let's keep you honest. As it stands, he's now drawing dead. Second shell is much larger than the first. Gonna overbet this. 0.5x. Thereabouts, maybe a little less.
Can you get through? You need to move?
And Steven is going to make this call. 10 of hearts on the river. Flush draw comes in, so now Steven really doesn't beat anything. King Jack got there, hearts got there. I mean, that is a devastating river card. If your hand were ahead, we know that it never was.
Yeah, guessing a little harder right to bluff when you don't have a heart in your hand.
Wow. Is Steven just going to YOLO bomb this, though? He's going to pick this sort of interesting in-between size. 800 into 17, so a little under half pot donk. It's an interesting play, Eric. I'm not too sure how I feel about it. I feel like when we don't have a heart, this is just really hard to execute. And for such a small size, like our opponent overbet the turn, right? Like, they're just going to have us cooked with, like, the goods that is never folding for this size a lot. And do we really put that much pressure on their two pairs? We don't. Yeah, the queen 8 calls.
Yeah,
and Esky wins 1,700 in profit with a little extra juice there on the end that, had it gone check, would not have arrived in Esky's stack. So that one was curious. I like it, though.
I did too. He did get Esky to think about it a little bit because of that valued size he went with there. But yeah, just Esky thinking his two pair just too strong to let go there into that pot. Takes home a nice one.
Yeah, especially with the 8 of hearts, right? Like, you block any of that just sort of 8-7 suited kind of stuff that can float the flop, pick up the hearts or whatever it was. I guess it was front door hearts, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah. No, this is a good hand to call with. A little bit uncomfortable for sure, but. Here we go into 3-bet territory. Back over to Jay, the original raiser. His hand is certainly coming along for the ride. Let's go heads up.
Yes, sir. 3,000 Yes, sir.
Could get Esky's sixes to fold here, so best hand in the muck here, but currently the best hand is that ace-queen with that big spade, Aaron.
Yeah, and I like this continue here. A lot of players will maybe just check this back, but so many good cards can come from the deck on the turn. And if you get check raised, like at some frequency you will, you can just float, and if a spade comes in, you can just rep the nut flush, you know, with how deep these two players are. Shouldn't have an issue with that. And Jay, 2 overs, backdoor diamonds, no, you know, backdoor straight opportunities. So he is going to let that go.
Zach just stacking chips. Up over 7K to get us started tonight.
I'm guessing probably around like 7.
A couple other players in a great spot though. Logan and Esky just threw 32 hands, up 3.4 and 2.4 respectively.
She'll show up late for streams.
Yeah, a couple of nasty suckouts there for Zach as well. 28% all in pre, and then 20% all in on the flop against 2 pairs. So yeah, he's living large.
All right, here we go. Nice 3-bet here from Scott with the beautiful king queen of spades.
Jay, I think reasonably so, going to let these 9s go. Luke, on the other hand,
Square
a real
root.
believer in the crabs here.
Yeah. Square root of 9.
Player finds a piece, and Scott just stuffs it on him. He's like, okay, well, you've got 2,500. How about all in?
There he is.
No, from Zach Barron. Zach Barron.
Yeah, the backdoor flush would definitely have hit if that were in Zach's hand. He said, I did it for Zach.
You get some, you got the
Dragging a
product.
quarter out for you.
You get Yoshi? Did you get the product?
Yeah, I'm trying. It's just never
It's
It's
coming. Yeah.
Two.
It's on my menu as coming soon.
Okay, cool. It's coming. We're in Rolling Stone today. Posted them as like the coolest new spirits, which was like a big deal for them.
The cocktail I made.
50 is them.
Let's go. Awesome.
Mr. Delivery breaking out some new moves here. He's going to limp a blackjack hand. And it does make some sense to try to get in there when you have a nit button.
Is that a big hand down in the Austin area? For some reason, I feel like 7-4 is like talked about a lot. I'm not sure if that's where I heard it, but
Yeah, I am not familiar with anybody big on
Gimme,
7-4.
Gimme!
I told you we shouldn't let him in.
Gimme!
Wait, did he pick Jack 10 9? Even just got 1,000?
400.
I just throw it to you.
Gimme, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
really?
Wow. Yeah, he picked Jack 10 9 apparently. And is going to get 1,000 from Scott and probably Zach.
I knew we shouldn't have let him in. See, Scott?
So sharp.
Well, and because Carlos is here, you know, I heard him asking, does it have to be 3 other cards, or can I just pick any 3? Can I share a card with some of y'all?
Queen the hand before, and then
And that's the one he picked, so
adding on 2K.
there you go.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't influence, you know, the odds. It's still just one combination. So
Yep. He's going to
pretty
add.
fortunate to spike that.
Yeah, absolutely. He's adding 2K to the stack. One of those $1,000 is courtesy of Scott. That's got to feel good.
Zach is miserable over there. Dude, you've been felting people coming from way behind. You can afford $1,000.
Oh, wait. That's right. They both had to pay him out. I forgot.
Yeah.
They're both on the table. So the 2K courtesy of 2 other players. Who do we got left here, Aaron, in the knit game?
It's slim pickings. We're down to just a couple of players.
Right? Skywalker and somebody, I believe.
I mean, Mr. Delivery, definitely one of them.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
So 3 ways to a flop.
Check it, check it.
Caught up here.
4 ways. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard the
4
dealer
ways.
say 4 ways, but oh wow, look at this.
Yeah, Luke has bricked this super hard, but the other players have a real piece, and Mr. Delivery, the best piece of it. Top and bottom pair. Betting a call, so small bet and a call here.
Rainbow flop here, Aaron. What do you do if you're Mr. Delivery with the knit button and the 2-piece?
Raise 1,200.
I mean, we're raising for sure. I don't think it's like easy to find any bluffs whatsoever, but it just doesn't really matter. Getting rid of the knit button, winning this pot. just like, yeah, your hand is face up. You have a set of 8s or like ace 8, maybe king 8 suited. It's just, I don't know how you find any value or any bluffs, but I mean, maybe.
And ace
You
jack
turn
seems
bottom pair.
too strong to fold here, you think, with the clubs?
Yeah, seemingly. I mean, folding top pair with double backdoor to anything just feels like a terrible play. So I understand floating. And if your opponent does have ace 8 or king 8, like, you know, you can always hit your jack.
Great card for Mr. Delivery here. And that is a jammy jam.
Good luck, Zach.
Z-World puts the chips in instantly, snap calls, and does not find what he needs to. Needed a king or a jack. And he's going to go down to the felt. And I guess he just thought that Mr. Delivery on the knit button was capable of taking all sorts of stuff into the streets there.
Yeah, maybe thought, hey, he's trying to push me off a hand, doesn't realize how strong I really am here with the ace jack, but he got the better of that flop for sure and gets a big old healthy pot. Gets unstuck after that deuces went up in flames. That's going to be a great little pot for our friend Mr. Delivery. Still going to be down a little bit, but only 1K now, and he's got a stack, Aaron, of America 1776.
Boy, howdy.
Boy, howdy.
Like, they do something different in Lebanon. They have something equivalent of this, where it's like they rub their ears when
some sort of excitement they need to produce heat for.
100 to go through.
The $100 straddle on because this is a bomb pot, courtesy of Nick Skywalker. All 800 is in there.
Can't
not be playing.
Yeah,
those
can't
chips.
battle.
Walk it out, fellas.
See Scott walking off there with those bright yellow shoes. He's got the Kobe's on tonight.
Can you drink some and stay coffee, water?
I'm good, thank you, Lauren. Looks like
Just like, video.
Limpin' for 100. Limpin' is pimpin', but for Esky with the ace king says, nah. Get out of my pot, guys.
Limpin' is simpin'.
That's another thing about that.
Right.
Quarter 50.
Yeah, 50 is the only straddle, right?
In the rule book. It's written on the wall.
keep reading, it's in there somewhere. Okay.
We wrote a bunch on the wall.
Rail limit. Railbird.
Players are taking a notice of all the words that are on the wall now with that new.
All in.
Yes.
What is going on? We have an all-in with the King Triz, Aaron. What?
Yeah. About one.
I mean, shit, if you want to go all in, let's
I
go.
mean, there is a lot of dead money out there, so it makes some sense to get in light, but he's in bad shape.
Yes, sir.
He needs some help.
Is it big thing over?
Off together.
That's me! Three.
That board does not look so good for the ace king, but it is.
Burns off.
Oh, there's a 3. Oh, it's a spade flop, though.
Hey,
Oh, it's the first pitch. Oh, no, and it gets another 3 just for shits and giggles. Turns into giggles and shits, though. Oh, man, what a doozy. Ace, king, no pair, but a flush on the bottom board. Takes it all.
Buttons right.
Well, Aaron, I got some good news.
Thank you, thank you.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Hey, morning, boys. What's up?
What's going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for playing relief pitcher here, man. I got Tommy John surgery on my immune system or something over here.
No worries, man. We got you.
Our friend Aaron sounded a little nasal this week with some bad stuff going on in the air, but like a trooper, he still showed up to work, and we got the relief pitcher in for you. We'll see if we can't get a big hand to send you off here on hand number 36.
My man Aaron got 4 or 5 strong innings in. Nothing wrong with the bullpen closing one out for you.
That's right. Well, I do appreciate you very much. Let's see if we can't find something exciting to send me off here. So far, it's pretty dusty out there.
Yeah, he repeated what I was. Yeah. 150. 150 is 3,000 back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
That's basically what's there.
I will not. There you go.
It's to 150 from Luke. Esky here will complete. Let's take flop heads up.
Oh, we're heads up?
Yes, sir. Check.
Wow. 125 and a call. Needs some help. Gets it. Does Luke.
2,050
Yeah, Esky here. Still one overcard to the board. Picks up a gutty.
I'm sorry, 400.
So he'll continue for 400, and Luke will make the call, and it's another jack toward Diamond's brick. If Luke can find a check, Esky is going to have to go for this, but instead he's going to donk for 400, 1/3 pot, so blockish bet. Esky gets off the hook easy.
He does.
I don't have to show, right?
No, you do not have to show.
No, but if you bluff, show him
the Well, that was a fun
All right,
one.
well, not the most exciting hand, but I am going to go make another batch of tea. So you guys enjoy the rest of the night. Thanks again, RJ, for coming in, and everybody out there watching on YouTube. Enjoy the rest of the game. I'll see you next week, I hope.
Yes, sir. Aaron, get well, brother. That is Aaron McAvoy, folks, joining us from Austin, Texas. As always, we'll see you next time, brother.
Take her easy. Good night, Aaron.
Adios. Good night.
All right. Well, we got the Duke Show in the house now. RJ Dupree joining me.
Oh, 50.
10 years in November of 2018.
Did you really?
Yep.
Wow.
Too long.
All right, no one seems to be greatly in the basement tonight. Of course, I'm coming in a little earlier than usual. Usually by the time I get here,
I mean, I like poker, but it was
somebody's stuck for heaps.
Yeah, I've been heating up the room for you, RJ. I hope it's nice and warm in here.
Nice.
So, yes, no.
That was a long time ago.
Almost wore a T-shirt in here for the first time, and I was like, no, that's not gonna fly. I gotta go grab a shirt of some sort.
Ooh, spicy little something here.
Yeah, Nick Skywalker flopping top 2 here against the ace-jack of Luke. And we have seen Luke be pretty active.
Yes, we have.
I'm going to be like, I'm done with him, and then I'm going to hit.
Clubs, not our favorite turn for stream purposes, but
need some Broadway cards.
10 of diamonds. Fill her up for Skywalker.
Oh.
Skywalker bets a bunch on that river, but Luke does not go for it.
No, it wasn't the turn. Turn saved
Not hand. Well, RJ, while you were driving here, I don't know if you had it on and the hand happened, but Carlos hitting us with the super chat. He was going to give us $100 if Zach got felted, but of course Zach ripped it twice with under 30% equity and got there both times.
Man, bad beats for the crew.
Bad beats for the crew, but he still hit us up with some taco money.
Appreciate that. Carlos, you the man.
Absolutely. He's busy this week with some trials, he said, so got to do the law thing.
Man's got to do some work this week.
Absolutely.
Man. Say it ain't so.
Actually, self-banned from Taiwan.
Coach Brandon giving a shout out to RJ.
What's up, Coach Brandon? Give me Vaughn. You want who?
That doesn't mean it's always.
Give him the heater, Vaughn.
I got a hunch he's due.
No, this online side. Dude, they're playing.
Now, the guys busted me when I came in, so I hope I didn't make a clown of myself on stream here in just a few moments.
Why, because you're showing your toes?
That's right. We're flippy flopping around tonight.
Got the Jesus sandals on. It's a good thing
To me, Taiwanese
that OnlyFans hasn't kicked off yet, because I don't know if people want to see those hairy toes.
Online Taiwanese is like just doing shots of Jaeger, like at home.
These things are priceless.
Man, those toes have more bush than a 40-year-old Serbian.
But there's all these like big time pros.
Priceless on the internet.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Somebody out there will pay to see those things, though.
So polite. Like, it's so weird to call an adult.
All right, Jay's betting 150 here with pocket eights on the ace 10 deuce flop.
I think it's a club thing.
Well, in that case,
But it's 4 max.
Skywalker with ace 6. He's got top pair. LGZ.
Oh,
Whatever, 4 only.
LGZ has a set of deuces. Duck, duck, deuce for LGZ here.
But it's funny, like 100 points that fast.
100 points.
And now LGZ going to come out swinging. 425 on the turn. Let's get some real money in there.
We didn't realize when I got like absolutely whacked. We didn't realize.
Skywalker out of there. Jay out of there.
You couldn't realize when you were giving up money.
Bottom
Yeah,
set
now it's
takes
like
it down.
15, now it's like 40. Now it's like, that was.
I don't even want to know.
You think it just comes back like pretty quick?
Yeah, you think like the variance, you're just gonna get it back maybe, but
That's the worst it can get.
Well, but the thing is like it's more that like when you're in the hole, you feel like the way to dig yourself out is like up it. But it's like the thing is, it's just like honestly, the swings are big enough that like you could cut the stakes in half and you could just be back in the game suddenly.
Seems like some sports writers feel like ex-showgirl Rachel Phelps has no business being the owner of a Major League Baseball team.
Actually, maybe I'll have a town.
I got Steven in Vegas.
Off to hand 39 we go.
I had you on the ropes, and then I let him up the stakes, and then we,
I didn't. What, 200 bucks?
I was crushing him for $10 a point, and then we turned it to, yeah, it's like the last minute.
All right, Luke's going to bump it up from the hijack. He's got king, queen.
Not scam.
LGZ. And the big blind with a suited ace deuce.
Plus, those were like the shiestiest deck.
Queen 7-8 flop, 2 hearts. Luke's going to lay on top pair.
Careful, there were like some of the jacks.
150 to bet.
Dog gets you out of the hole now.
Kansas Cooler in the chat. What's up, man? Here to watch Zach and Esky at the top.
Checking.
I agree. That's a pretty good twosome to watch.
But they're not good.
Haven't got to see Zach in a little while. Got to say hello to him as I came in a few moments ago.
No, there wasn't still water.
Steven, do you think we're going to go to slide dealing soon?
I think that we should. I know it would be. Here's the thing: is actually it would be a big shift for dealers, but I think it would be an easier transition than you think. Pretty sure. In the end, and there's plenty of dealers who like one. It's actually better for like outside.
All right, Scott under the gun here. His turn for king, queen.
Forget like cheating here, worries.
Yeah.
Have you guys talked about that?
Oh, yeah.
We haven't talked about it yet, but I'm seeing more and more people talk about it, like on poker reels and stuff like that.
And I mentioned
Scott's going to raise it up under the gun. 150 to go here. Zach coming in with the king jack suited. LGZ king 10. And the small blind, he will come along.
Yeah.
5-4 out of there. 3 players to the flop. Ace 8-7 the flop. 2 diamonds. Nut flush draw here for Zach.
Yeah.
Everyone else with king high. Check, check over to Zach in position here with his king high flush draw. Does bet 225.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
time no one's going to bet now. And so I think the mid-stakes games are a lot more fun.
Little bet there from the king high flush draw. Takes it down. Little skinny rabbit there for Zach.
If I was a cheater, I want to make it.
He'll take it.
Go mid-six.
Coach Brandon, your second favorite TCH employee, is doing just wonderful tonight.
Our house is similar though.
Very pleasant day. Had a lousy round of golf this morning with a couple of buddies. That was kind of fun. Extremely hot. Couldn't hit the ball lick, but absolute
I mean, I'm lucky to be tall, so I'm kind of
perfect to be able to get out there on a hot day and
I'm curious about
chase the old white ball around.
Actually going and spend some time in Europe anyway. They're probably trying to, get on an APT career or something like that. So
Here's the thing is, I think it's worth dealing. It's actually not changed for difficult. The thing is like some dealers, like.
All right, Zach in the low jack. He's the razor here. 150 to go.
yeah,
Looks like they're struggling, and so it's like a slide deal might actually help them.
yeah.
He's got a suited ace-8. Logan's coming in on the button with king-9 suited. Z-World ace-10. He's in the big blind.
Yeah.
He will make the call. Scott in the straddle. He's got big slick, and it's suited.
I think that it is.
3-bet here coming in. 750 to go now.
Just because of how vulnerable. Because here's the thing is,
Hold and hold.
your other option is to ban not just like phones, but like just devices. in your
Zach with his ace-8 says fold and hold.
have phone hardware, you couldn't have this.
We flip for it all.
You guys want to change this? What'd you have?
People can hide.
King-9 out of there. Z-World out of there. So the 3-bet here going to take it down
Suited though.
from our man Scott.
Other red.
He's on the fade high.
They say it's been good to me today.
Tolerance for the headache. Like a
Gotcha, brother. Yes, sir.
There's a look at those chip stacks. Skywalker down at the bottom. Still got nearly 5K in his stack. Down about 5K, so he'll be looking for a double up soon. Same for Z-World. Esky and Zach currently leading the way. Esky up nearly 5K. Zach up a little over 7,000 so far.
Yeah, it'll be interesting times for sure. What do you think about banning the electronics at the table? I would love that because it would actually move the game around.
here's the thing. It's like that is. It's like a nice thing.
People
But
hate-
the problem
yeah.
is like the way to enforce that. You
See
always
if
have
Jay
to
give
be
me a walk sometime.
kind of on people's asses in a way that like no one enjoys.
Yeah.
Is that calling a good
Yeah.
one?
Head up. And
It's like
then
a deal you want to be
yeah.
Jay slow rolled the walk there. That was pretty sweet. Throws the chips over there like he's
He's hardest I've had.
Exactly.
giving him a walk, but no, that's calling chips.
Yeah.
And I think the incentive kind of want to sort of understand.
Man, look at that guy over there in the 3 seat. What?
You could let people like put camcorders and
There you go. I got out of there. That's good. That's nice and quick.
Yeah.
All right, 10-4 here for Jay working in the straddle position. Flopped open-ended on this spade flop. Zach still rocking the ace-queen with the queen of spades.
And some bigger games.
And Jay's going to come out swinging here on the turn, representing this raggy board a little bit.
it's actually really moving the slide deal.
250 the bet.
You got a reason to go.
Pretty near pot size here. And Zach with his ace-queen in the muck. Michael Peroni in the chat. What's up, Peroni?
A little celebrity poker joining us there. Done some fine commentary work for us here before. Mr. Aaron McAvoy, his buddy there. And, of course, Aaron we had to send off tonight because he's a little under the weather, but Mr. R.J. Dupree came in for some early relief tonight. And we got my friend Kansas Cooler also joining us, saying, watching Zach and Esky. I'm sure you already acknowledged that, but I got to acknowledge the man.
Absolutely.
Mr. Kansas Cooler. How you doing, Justin? I don't know what we got to do to get Steven's beautiful mug there. He's not one of the guys that normally requests his mug on there, but we can,
right?
we can
Yeah,
get him on there.
we need to make that happen soon.
We could, you know what? We could get Steven with those glasses he wears in like a Where's Waldo outfit and kind of hide him in the back and say, "Where's Steven?" Be like, there he is, Mr. Delivery.
I don't like that idea. I like Peroni's idea, though.
Yeah. Too long didn't read. I think every responsible poker should implement his net advice.
Yeah.
Give their dealers 60, 90 days. With no
All right, Jack 9 going to finally get there. Double gutter on the turn. Bingo, bingo on the river straight. Take her down. $300 for Luke.
Our friend Luke. Have you met Luke before? He's from your state.
Yeah.
He's a Durant, Oklahoma guy.
Okay.
You could, I mean, even at LC,
I feel like Luke is familiar in that maybe I've seen him somewhere along the way, but
Said he prefers playing down here in Dallas than he does up there, so made the trip down. Definitely splashing around tonight. You can see he's down a little bit, but we know his chips are in play tonight.
the Oklahoma getting after it.
He is getting after it.
Yeah.
And he showed it, and he was like, he went to go buy in again, and he's like, no, I'm like, dude, you called me about that.
Yeah, I was super thrilled to have Mr. Z-World, Mr. Castro back on. He'd taken a little hiatus from our live streams and been doing some traveling and just enjoying life, and he's back in his element tonight. Glad to have him, of course. I think we could put him in the brown outfit for sure. UPS.
No, exactly.
He delivers.
Could have had a second pair.
We'll let our man Ghost know that the
yeah, there was one
people have requested.
You were kind of telling me, like, hey, can you keep your burn card like really? And it was it was a weird one for me because I'm used to just burying it into the into the pot. But yeah.
That's his welcome back into the game.
No, exactly. I mean, like, but I knew you dealt with 150.
You guys been chatting this whole time about another Jack 10-9 flop? Or what do you guys?
Yeah, we're planning on.
All right, deuces are out again, this time in the cutoff for Scott. LGZ, the razor under the gun, with that ace-7 offsuit.
Dude, you do just, that's why I say Taco's the best. And I'm like, I don't call him
Z-World rocking Queen Jack suited. Scott with the deuces. That'll bring in Luke and Esky. Let's go see a flop 5 ways. King, Queen 9 the flop.
Gotta be above the belt.
Oh.
So far, it's Z-World with that Queen Jack of spades. Middle pair, that's some backdoor spade opportunities, and there you go. Have a spade, sir.
Spade on the turn. Z-World now with a lot of the equity. 75% with 5 players in it.
Check.
Thought you were a bacala, man.
Middle pair, flush draw, and it got shot. And in the lead. $200 to bet here from Z-World.
Y'all, back when they had the 5,000 max on the 510 over there. Oh yeah. And you're like, yeah, you got worth all the time. He's like, it cracked me up so much. I'm like, dude, just right on stream. Really?
All right, Z-World, $200 bet. That's going to get her done. Take it down.
No, Dong wasn't on that one.
Wants to see a river. It's a diamond.
But I mean, that's when y'all were
takes it down though.
Up there.
So definitely a game of the haves and the have-nots tonight, right? We got some folks down heaps through 46 hands, and we got some folks up heaps to get us started.
Whatever you guys want.
Logan, Esky, and Zach.
Just do it.
Barron. Got to remember there's 2 Zachs tonight. Zach with a K, Mr. Zach Barron.
Z-World.
50 to go.
He'll always help us out and go by Z-World.
He's definitely had some run good on this very stream. One night it was Z-World and everybody else was just living in it.
Dude.
We'll see if he can't get tonight turned around.
Bunch of Angel Reese reels.
Poker Robot wants to know if this is Pokemon.
I
don't know what Pokemon is. I know there's a yellow guy and people spent a lot of time looking for him.
Yeah, I know they have cards.
Yeah. I think that's the Wolfgang channel.
I can't make a living in my life either.
Wolfgang will hit you up.
Yeah, he likes Pokemon. Shout out to our friend Wolfgang.
All right, 7-8 open-ended, 10-9 with the best of it with absolutely nothing.
Even Justin Thomas.
Jay does flop. Check with his 10-9. Luke's going to put a little bit out there with that open-ended in position and take it down.
Hell yeah. All right, Queen 8-3. This is my moment. Come on.
Last hand for Danny. He's rooting for the Queen 8-3.
Hey, you know I'll take the guaranteed money.
which would get Scott paid $1,000 if a queen 8-3 flop hits.
Good wash or shoot yourself in the foot wash.
Mr. Peroni, are you coming up for the Trailblazer event to Dallas, or are you going to hang around Austin and obviously grace the World Series with your presence? I'm going to definitely come down at some point for that second World Series stop down there. September the 10th through the 21st. Football season will be in full swing. And the World Series of Poker circuit event making its second stop this year down there in Austin, Texas. Be there or be square, folks. That room is amazing. And what a great series they had back in April. So much so that they've doubled the guarantees, RJ, from $2 million to $4 million.
Doubled the guarantees. That's more millions now. 2 million more than the previous one. And the previous one was easily the biggest poker event in the state of Texas ever. So we're going to do it again.
All right, Michael says he will be there as well, so the Peroni chips will be available for the taking if you so choose to battle.
All right, guys, that is my time.
The McAvoy chips will also be in play as he tries to get himself another WSOP ring. All right, shout out to Danny. That's going to do it for
Shout out to
first
Danny.
Dealer.
He got you if you have like.
What time's the next dealer coming in, Danny? Get out of there.
Yeah, we're getting
Who we got here? We got Miss
Of course,
Kara.
Danny's my buddy, so it's easy to pick on him.
There's Miss Kara Rodriguez,
Jack 7 deuce flop.
wife of Mr. Johnny Rod. Boys are making her nervous, she said.
I won, no.
Let's get card magic by Jason and Bob.
Every time. If you
All
feel
right.
like 4 or 5 would be great.
You see this guy?
Okay, sounds good. Hi guys, how are y'all?
Jason Day.
And here we go, double board PLO bomb pot.
Bomb pot, bomb pot.
He does
One at Jackson. Wow.
like he's very, very good. He does a lot of other cool stuff. But he's very
Yeah, Kansas Cooler. Saying anything before Austin? Oh, I think he's talking to Peroni. I get it. I was like, we got a little something going on up here.
A little something.
Little something right there, the Trailblazer Poker Tour.
That's a lot of something. Just imagine if we can double the 100K, double the 250K, and double the 500K. Nasty, nasty that would be. That 500K is only a $600 buy-in, folks. Bring some bullets. Fire away.
Something a little different. Yeah, that's true.
Here we go. Cards in the air.
Just like meeting random people in my normal.
We're calling that. You can see up in the right-hand corner, folks. The biggest poker month in Texas. Trailblazer Poker Tour starts August 25th, followed by WSOP circuit event in Austin. That is quite the month-long poker shenanigans in the state of Texas.
No, it's fine.
Go ahead and run it.
I'd like you to call somebody to chastise.
All right, let's do a double board bomb pot. Pot limit Omaha style. Ace, Jack, 8, rainbow. Ace, deuce, 5, 2 clubs. All right.
Check, check.
Zach already announcing his top set and a wrap. Let's see if he's full of, you know what.
I mean, that's what you got to announce during a bomb pot. I mean, if you're going to announce anything, that's
Checks around.
does check around.
Be hard to have top set with an ace on both boards.
And
So
not seeing any 3-4s out there. Spades coming in now on the top. Neither board pairing here. Hearts and clubs coming in on the bottom.
seeing Luke has the ace-4 up top for the 2 pair.
Okay. Definitely some straight draws coming in here. King's in the hand of Esky.
With that king of spades. Tough to bluff that, though, on a double board bomb pot.
LGZ 678, diamonds. No diamonds out there. Luke's going to jump out there. $900 a bet from Luke. He's rocking ace 6 4 deuce, so he's got 2 pair on both boards. He's got some baby spades working. And if LGZ gets out of there, he's liable to take this thing down. There's not a lot working here. Scott does have jack high hearts and a second pair on both boards. Yeah, he doesn't care for that.
Skywalker coming along with the nut clubs. And a straight draw on top.
There you go, king 10 deuce 4, okay. Gut shot to Broadway on top. A little gut shot on the bottom as well with that deuce 4.
Right.
Jack of spades pairing the board on top. 10 of spades on the bottom.
Scoopa.
Two pair, two pair.
Luke's.
I got counterfeited on this one.
Luke says two pair, but he actually picked up a little baby flush there that he hasn't seen.
I didn't see 6 deuces spades, I'm sorry.
There we go.
Yeah, wasn't counting on the spades. We'll take it, though. That's a scooper.
Either way, take it.
Mr. Luke.
That was a
take one down.
That was a very tame bomb pot.
It sure was. Cards didn't cooperate that much. And once again, welcome to the table, Miss Kara.
Kara! Love the lovely Kara.
She helps out a lot with our tournaments.
And Johnny and Luca at home. What's up, guys?
Did see my man Johnny out in the room earlier. Not sure if he's still splashing around out there, but good luck, Mr. Johnny Rodriguez, if you are.
Yeah, saw he's been stacking some chippies here lately.
Alright, is it 10:25, guys? 2, 3 holes?
Yeah, if anyone ever asks you, just be like, oh. If anyone ever asks you, just be like, oh.
4, 4, 5, 6.
Dealing mid-hand. Like, sorry, guys, I'm out.
25?
25 to 5. Call. 7 makes it 125. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Zach's going to bump it up with that ace-3 suited. Get a couple callers. Everybody's got a live suit here. And how about one of each? One spade, one club, one diamond. But the two-piece for Zach, gonna like this flop the most.
175.
He actually lands something. So he's gonna say something. And takes down one. How are we doing on our tournament out there, RJ? We got our Tuesday night tournament. Great.
Let's take a look.
One of the greatest value tournaments for an early week tournament you'll find.
Zach, you gonna go to,
Well, as I look outside here, it's the $50 satellite for the 100K guaranteed kickoff event.
So we got a satellite currently going.
Well, the satellite will start in an hour, it looks
Okay.
like, but that's the board I'm looking at, so I have to check the other board here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The other one is the $125 Max Value Tuesday 10K guarantee.
There you go. Still an hour and 40 minutes of registration in that one. 76 entries tonight, so it's ballooned up a little bit. 501,000 the current level, so you still got plenty of time to come jump in that one. 76 entries off to a fantastic start for the $125 Max Value Tuesday tournament.
I mean, they were in a bowl game. I know that.
Yeah, 10K guarantee for 125 buy-in on a Tuesday night. Great value there.
I wouldn't mind winning $3 or $4 grand on a Tuesday night.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, their conference is still
for a $125 buy-in.
Here's a $125 bet. It's going to get called 3 times. 4 ways to this flop. And who likes this the most? Oddly enough, it's that 9-8 of hearts that has the majority of equity here. He is the only one who's landed a pair. Outflops the 3s.
Bottom pair for the 8-9. Couple of Broadway gut shots, ace-10 and ace-queen in here. A9 now picking up a gut shot. Doesn't want to see it if ace-queen hangs around. The 10 would give both players a straight, and of course Luke would have the nuts.
You've never been to a game.
All right, Z-World there making the call with his ace-10 of clubs.
Look at her, look at her.
And that does indeed bring Luke in.
Pot swelling up a little bit, 17-25 out there. The 8 folds, and what do you know?
Ugh.
And 8 lands.
So LGZ led out there with his pocket threes. Bottom pair gets out of there. Threes have the check mark.
You probably know more Aggies than Longhorns.
If we go to showdown.
Either?
It's going to be tough to take threes to showdown because one of those ace highs is probably going to bet. Let's see if he can come up with something here. He's just going to check. Little does he know, he's got the best of it. What will our man Z-World do?
You think Bijan fan? Yeah. You would draft Bijan? I can't.
Who's the number one? I have my last pick.
All right, middle position here for Z-World. Got a chance to
Is he number one?
throw a little something out there, and he does.
A little over pot, 1,800.
1,800 to bet. Who wants to call that, he says.
It's not bad, though. You get 2
I like third.
I know, but it's like, this year it's tough, the last two. Cause
Yeah, it is.
And that has piqued the interest of our man, Luke.
Oh, so you really want to know? I really don't know. Depends who the number 1 player.
A little bit of a card funeral slash. It would be cool. But ace-queen goes into the muck. Now it's over to LGZ and his threes.
I know who she should take.
They're both pump faking.
I don't think it's going to be relevant.
That $1 million smile there from Z-World shows Logan that he did indeed fold the best hand. But
was that a showing contest?
Yeah, it was a showing contest.
Sassy Pants in the chat. What's up, Sassy?
The Assassinator.
She's out there stacking some chips somewhere, I'm sure.
Either that or she's working. She does a lot of that too.
Yeah.
Work's overrated, folks. Just become a professional poker player. It's easy, right?
Yeah, real easy.
I know a lot of y'all are playing break free.
You just put a bunch of colorful circles out in the middle and you pull more of them back, right? Every time. It's easy. And then you take them to the cage and they give you real cash money for them. And then you take it to the bank. And then you
those are the 2 hardest parts of playing professional poker. Getting your chips to the cage and then getting your cash to the bank. Yes.
Yep.
7 or 8 makes it 150. 9 folds.
Steven enters the game, hits the 1 in 368.
Thank goodness we don't have roulette tables on the way out, right? My goodness.
Yeah, Sassy said she just finished up her 3rd long day of work.
3 12s.
She gets to chill tomorrow.
And monotone, that's triple, dude.
All right, Queen 9-10 a flop here, all spades. LGZ is the best of it with his 9. Esky and the deuces in the muck.
You only win it once in a night, though. That's the good part about the game. So we're through.
Got a little promo going on the month of August here. We've got the hot seats, hot table promo. If you can tell the boss you need to skip work for a few hours and show up here at 8 o'clock in the morning, Monday through Friday, throughout the month of August, doing $300 drawings and then a $500 drawing at noon. The $300 drawings, every other player in that same seat number that gets drawn will get 2 hours in time added. That's $28 value. And then at noon, there's a $500 entry, and then every other player at that same table is going to get $50 in time added on. So cool little promo, 8 a.m. to noon, Monday through Friday, all month in August. Which, by the way, August is more than halfway over already.
Where'd it go?
Where does it ever go?
It's my birthday month. I've only got to party like 3 days. It's pretty good. I'll take it.
I thought only girls had birthday months. Dudes are doing that now?
Yeah.
What are you putting your Venmo and your Cash App out there on your Instagram too? So
yeah.
A bunch of desperate dudes will give you money.
And there's been 0 coming.
No hits. No hits just yet, folks.
Yes, I didn't get to celebrate my birthday very much on my birthday day. But, you know, had a couple of small celebrations with buddies otherwise. That was fun.
400. Luke, is that better?
What is that haze? Huh? What is that haze?
Yeah,
Backdoor
honestly,
flush
they were
draws
trying to do illegal
for
shit,
both
and
of
the
these
guy's
players.
like, oh,
2
you're
overs,
chasing him.
holding the same hand. These are always fun to watch. Players navigate when they're holding the same holdings and haven't landed anything.
Will a player pick up a flush draw on the turn? No, they will not, because Zach takes his ace queen and just takes the exit.
Damn it.
Show me the other one.
He lets Zach look at one.
Yep.
That's what ace 5 of diamonds.
Yep. Yep. Hooray.
Wonder which one he saw.
I got a question. Sassy can answer this too, but
Okay.
if you're a single man and you find a gal on Instagram,
Oh, dear.
whether it's because she puts her Instagram out there on the dating site so you can go check her out, see that she's real and whatnot, but if you
When they do that, they're not real.
if you go to said Instagram account and she's got her Venmo and her Cash App and all that on her Instagram account, is that an immediate red flag? Or
Yeah.
is that like an entrepreneur? Is she just really just living it
Yeah.
up and just being smart?
That's a red flag or a robot.
2 makes it 50.
I don't know.
Looking to scam the Social Security you've built up.
I feel like when I see on your story that you're announcing that it's your birthday with your Cash App, that's an immediate red flag for me.
6 folds.
I know there's somebody out there who'll be like, oh, no, she's hustling, man. Get it, girl.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give that a thumbs down.
Sorry, guys.
And that's why I'm single.
Thank you.
Nick
All right.
Skywalker, he's just waking up with 2 ladies.
There you go.
No big deal. Sassy agrees.
He's putting those Instagram ladies to work. Take it down, Skywalker.
She says red flag.
Well, yeah, duh.
Yeah.
When I talked to Tony,
For the record, I've never sent $1 to those Venmos or Cash Apps. No, thank you.
Okay.
I'd rather take him to the table and try to win with them
True that.
because you ain't going to win much.
All right, 50 to
Sorry, hot Instagram lady. We got a 2-5 game to go to.
Andrew McMillan, great question. You do you, sir.
1, 2, 3 folds.
No hate here.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Find it. Find what you're looking for.
6 folds.
Bluff City Poker says that's,
That's a block.
That's a block.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Delivery, the razor here. Suited ace 3, early position.
Check.
And Luke and his 6-7 coming along.
The ace doth land.
6-7 gets a flop of ace, queen, jack.
Check.
2-piece now for Mr. Delivery.
You're McOne in a million, Andrew.
9 bet 250. Fold.
Fold, and Mr. Delivery takes it down.
Okay.
do it. 4 hands from now.
You want me to go really slow for you?
Yeah.
Maybe in the future it'd be good to like draw for the button for one.
Knit game is on, folks. Here we go.
Oh, Jay
You're
just
not
suggested-
familiar, just tuning in. That's the knit game.
Okay, now we're talking.
You got to win a hand, and you got to show your winning hand to get rid of your knit button. The last player holding that red button has to pay $100 ahead at the table into a splash pot. So that'll be an $800 penalty. They can either do in one hand or they can chop it up $400 in 2 consecutive hands. We'll give them a chance to win their money back, but the goal is not to lose the knit game. Get rid of those buttons.
So that means when you win a hand, you show your hand, and you get rid of your knit button.
Yeah,
And so the last person with the knit button
that's what I said. Yeah.
loses. Okay,
Yep.
got it.
Rewind. You want to hear it again?
Got it.
RJ's got it.
I'm ready.
7 folds.
But if you tell the other players at the table to show their hand,
It seems like you should get in trouble for that.
you do.
Okay.
You acquire their knit button, and now you've
Ooh,
got
yeah.
extra.
I like that.
Esky doesn't want to play for 150 with those black jiggities. He's going to bump it up to 850, 3-bet style.
3 folds.
Zach going to let go of the
Thank you.
Dallas wide receiver hand, the 88. No, excuse me. Wrong Zach. I forget. That's Z-World. This is Zach with a K. Zach Barron. He's not getting rid of the Cowboy wide receiver. He believes in the 88. CD Lamb, currently.
All right. I think this is the first 3-bet hand that has seen a flop since I've got here, so let's do it. 6-3-3 the flop. Jack's taking on 8s.
Pretty good flop for pocket 8s, more often than not. But your neighbor's got 2 jacks.
Zach will check here, facing the 3-better.
$650, so a little down bet from the 850. Zach definitely not going to fold just yet. Not a believer just yet. Needs to spike an 8, though. And he does.
8 of diamonds.
Oh, my goodness.
Right on cue from our man, Eric Van Loozen.
Whatever Zach needs, sometimes Zach gets.
Zach takes his time with that check.
Rolls are reversed. Now it's 2 outs for Eski. He is in trouble.
Diamond here on the turn does complete front door diamonds. And a 4 of clubs, the lonely little river. 3,300 in it. How much from Zach?
You know he's probably going to go big. How big is the question?
That's 3,800.
3,800. It's an over bet. 33 in the middle. He goes 3,800. Now what do you do if you're Eski? Diamond, really the only thing you're probably thinking of here, unless he snuck in there with like an ace-3 of hearts.
And these two have done a lot of battling with each other, very familiar with each other's play.
A little bit of the squirmies for our friend Eski, and we've all been there.
Jacks will give you the squirmies, even on an 8-high board.
Couldn't quite hear in there. I don't know if he said this doesn't feel like a bluff. Wow, discipline.
Jacks go in the muck. Well done from Eski there. Just hates the situation. Doesn't like his hand.
Zach does have to show if he wants to get rid of his knit button.
And he goes in the muck.
And he does show, and Eski gets the good news. Great fold, young man. Diamond, more likely than not, saving him from making that call.
I think Eski used the RJ Dupree rule that if you cuss your hand more than once, you go them up.
Yeah, but not a whole lot of reasons to cuss the jacks there on that board.
What a nightmare.
Zach got his 8. I think maybe he got the wrong 8 to get paid from Eski there. Eski gets away from the jacks.
J's on your feet.
One fold.
Our man, Sir Ghost, checking in on us. Man running tonight's stream. Fantastic job from Mr. Ghost.
Oh, yeah.
5 makes it 150. 6 folds.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Admittedly wrong.
Anybody else like anything while Lisa's
I'll
sister?
take one of those.
Zach says he got greedy there. I think that's a great bet. I think you go for it there.
Yeah, I mean, he did get a little greedy, but he also read the situation correctly in that my neighbors could have an overpair here. Let's go for it.
He's probably got a really strong hand.
Yeah.
Let's go for it here. I mean, clearly he can make $1,000, $1,500 easy on a river value bet there. Eski's just going to flick in the call, but sometimes that overpair will make the call, and boom, you get paid, and you get paid heaps. So don't hate him going for it at all.
I don't either. Kind of went to the Slick Rick school of overbetting there, but Slick Rick is involved in pots a lot more often than Zach's. You know, a little more splashy. So I think Slick Rick can get by with that more than Zach can.
I don't know. I don't know.
But I love the effort.
Ghost coming in clutch with the Coke Zero for me.
Coke Zero.
Reminder, folks, if you want to get in on any of our live streams, that's who you contact, Mr. Ghost. He's a ghost that you can actually see. Ghost TCH Live. That's Dylan Wynn. You can also contact him at Dylan, D-I-L-L-O-N, .in at texascardhouse.com. Or like I mentioned, Ghost TCH Live on the gram. He does it for the gram quite often, Instagram.
I've posted on Instagram. I've been waiting for this post to post for about 10 hands now. Boom, finally there. I guess it's in my story.
We like to share these live streams and these stories on the gram as well, so we can get these out to the algorithm and to you folks. We got an ace high versus an ace high. The 9 is actually going to play. Jay makes the call. Oh, wait, excuse me. It's Jay making the bet here.
Yeah, Zach.
Rewind.
Zach checked out of position, working from the small blind. He has the.
He's got the check mark, which threw me off.
Yeah, he has officially the better ace, but ace 9 going to be tough to make this call, unless.
I think an ace jack above or better is going to make the call here. Let's see what he does with ace 9. Running good tonight, pretty locked in.
Got a little bit of a tan, rocking some.
He does, son of a gun. Give me some of that melanin.
Perfect glasses tonight.
For my pale self.
Not totally shaded, but perfect for the poker table. That base he just made, he said, man, it would suck to lose to a bigger kicker. Ah, he throws it in. Jay shows it off to get rid of that nip button.
It's hard when you don't turn the nuts.
The needle from Steven, I love it. He says, this game's a little harder when you don't turn the nuts, Zach. Bluff City Poker with some agreement there, yeah. Says, love to see even and all in there.
Yeah, if you're going to go for a big skillet, go for the whole skillet. I like it.
I think it might have been value bet.
Folded 3.
And a folded 3?
Big fan of the skillet over there at Denny's.
Moon over Miami.
Moon's over Miami is also a good little Sammy there.
Oh.
But I like the, what do they call it? The Grand Slam and the whatever skillets they have.
Okay, yeah.
It's been a hot minute since I've been to a Denny's. I went post-COVID and there was like one person working in the entire place. Haven't been since.
Scott, he's in the action here. Raised it up with 10-8. No customers. A little raggy around the rail there. And we'll just let Scott get rid of his nip buck.
It's Tuesday, RJ, and besides being Taco Tuesday, we got a little Tuesday special going on with the Big O game in the DFW area. Tuesday's over at Las Colinas at 1 p.m. It started. Probably still going on over there. Chris and Rebecca's 5-5-10 Big O game. Thursday's over here at the Dallas location. $40 play all day. There's a flopped quads special. Take a quick screenshot if you're into Big O. There's their phone numbers down there at the bottom. The seats fill 2 to 3 days in advance, trying to grow that Big O game.
I'd mix it 225.
And that, of course, is Chris and the lovely Miss Rebecca Thompson's game.
6 makes it 650. 7 folds.
The Grand Slamage. Yeah, I don't think Eski played that wrong at all either. He made a great fold. More often than not, it's good, but he found the fold there.
Yeah,
so
a couple of
locked in, Ryan.
A couple of pretty good players locked in right there. Well played on both accounts.
Trying to hold my hand out?
We got a big pot brewing here. It's a couple of ace
I mean,
kings.
if my hand's out there, your hand's out there. If you hold my
All right, Jay the Razor from the low jack. Now we've got a raise from his neighbor in the hijack. The 3-bet from Luke, $650.
Pay attention to poker, folks. Quit staring at the lovely Miss Lauren in the background. We have some great waitresses here. Shout out to Stephanie and Lauren working tonight. And, of course, later this evening, the lovely Christina.
No, I was just making a joke.
Heads up.
I just hold your hand for 5 minutes.
4, 6, 7 and flop, 2 hearts, 1 diamond.
30?
Ace King taking on Ace King. 1 diamond out there, so that'll give a hint of advantage to our man Jay. Jay does check.
Fold. Just ace king.
Jay's like, son of a gun.
Jay gives it the face like, I had the same thing. Doesn't say it, though.
Well, we did mention who the lovely lady on the table is a little earlier. Free Panda. That's yo lady. That's the lovely Miss Kara doing the dealing.
Hello, Free Panda. What's up, man?
Gotta be honest, she's a lot lovelier than that last dealer we had.
We were bragging about you earlier, Free Panda.
We sure were.
Sassy says the mightiest of Hammer is playing in that Big O game right now at LC. They have 3 tables going.
Are you serious?
Impressive.
3 Big O tables at Las Colinas right now? Hell yeah, folks.
Oh, no.
What? 125.
RJ's got to pull up Poker Atlas, and I agree, just to make sure that's accurate.
Right? And my partner in crime here, Eric's learning for probably the 24th time in his life to not play with an aluminum can.
Yeah, I'm bleeding. No big deal.
Well done.
Here we go. Jack.
5 players.
All right, 125 to go. 5 ways. 6, 7, 4 the flop. 3, 4 for Eski. He's got a pair and a flush draw. And he's got the majority of the equity here. Everyone else kind of whiffing. LGZ Ace 8 does have a gut shot with his 8.
Yeah, RJ, I know you always mention you love the pair and a flush draw. It's your favorite kind. Even if it's bottom pair, you can see there, a lot of times you are going to have a lion's share of the equity.
Yeah,
nobody has an overpair or anything here, so he's got even more of it. But he's in great shape here.
Wow, Eski leads out here in position. It checks around to him. He's going to bet 250. Our man LGZ from the small blind. Check raises, 750 now to go. He's rocking that ace 8 with a check raise.
Bet and a call.
Eski does make the call. King of clubs. So we'll see what the check raiser thinks of this card. LGZ with the check. 2,100 out there now.
Checky, checky. What fun is that?
Jack of diamonds.
That's not a check. That's coming in strong with no pair.
Ace 8 high, no pair. 1,100 to bet from LGZ.
Esky made a call earlier with queen high on a rivered bluff. Can he do it with bottom pair on this one for a chunky size of 1,100? The answer is no.
LGZ getting it done. Takes that down, 1,275 in profit. Shows the ace-8 of diamonds. What could have been for Esky?
Thank you, Johnny, for the compliments, as always. That's our friend Free Panda from Bluffaholics Anonymous on TikTok.
Bluffaholics Anonymous.
My man Carson next door doing the production sends you some love as well.
I don't get to use my TikTok very often, but when I do, I try to give Bluffaholics Anonymous a couple of likes or hearts or whatever it's called on that particular app.
What RJ is saying, he gives you a heart on. Every time. On your TikTok.
Put a heart on your TikTok.
Puts a heart on your TikTok.
Or whatever it is.
Whatever it is. Yeah.
Let's see what it is. What is it on TikTok?
7 calls, 8 9 fold. One fold. 2 calls.
What I'm trying to say is I should sometimes just not talk.
True. It is a heart.
There you go. So I was right. It's a heart on.
All right. Luke the Razor here. Early position under the gun +2.
Z-World coming in hot.
There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're going to 3-bet from the big blind with King Jack. And look at these holdings. We've got some hands out there, Eric. Scott now with the squirmies. He's looking at ace-queen.
He removes Towley from on top of the cards and says, I'm getting out of there.
Yeah, a lot of action behind him here. Does not mess with the ace-queen.
How was it?
The aforementioned Ghost making an appearance on stage.
6 calls.
And exit.
Who are you taking in an arm wrestling match? Zach Barron or Luke there next to him?
Luke. I like my chances.
You think so?
Yep.
Look at the paws on that man.
I got a pretty good scouting eye, especially when it comes to that. Luke could take Zach Barron.
I told Chet earlier when I met him, gave him a fist bump earlier, and as I was going in with my little fist,
yeah,
I was kind of scared. It might hurt.
Here we go.
Big old bear paws on that man.
All right, 7-10 deuce to flop. So Luke coming in there with that king jack of spades. Zach coming along with the ace jack of diamonds.
Steven's noggin is getting some camera time. There you go, Steven. Thank you, sir.
SeaWorld does check here on the 10-7 deuce.
Check.
Two players not showing interest, but Zach doesn't want to.
All right, flop's going to check through here.
Great card for Luke.
3 of spades, now giving Luke a flush draw. Z-World, the pre-flop 3-better.
What did Scott have pre? He's kind of
Ace-queen. He had ace-queen. That's why he still got the squirmies.
Spades?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
That's 1,300.
I want to say it was O, which stands for offsuit, but all right, 1,300 now the bet from Z-World. 2,600 out there after the flop.
All in and out.
Yeah, I like this bet here.
Luke's going to rip it. Very nice.
I'm not buying the story that Z-World is telling either.
Yeah, that check on the flop opens the door for Luke to just rip it here.
2 overs and a flush draw. He says, I'm going to take this down now. And it's a healthy pot if he can drag this one.
Yeah, a little over 3K out there for him to go after, and with the flop checking around, puts a little spice on this turn. Luke's going to rip it. Door open, kick yourself in.
The only reason Z-World's thinking about it, besides that he just put 1,300 out there, is that this does look like a flush draw. The problem is there's some flush draws that have you beat currently. Any flush draw with a 10, a 7, or, of course, the ace-high variety.
Yeah, and Luke the original Razor pre-flop. Z-World, the 3-better pre-flop.
Just don't know if you want to hero this off with a king high with no spade. He agrees. Lets it go after a little bit of thought.
Is that spade so, Luke?
I didn't hear what they said to get him to turn over his hand, but I always find that fascinating.
Yep. He had already lost his knit button.
Yeah.
Didn't have to show it, but he said, oh, like, I got to show.
Yeah, I think somebody might have pulled the knit button trick on him. Hey, you want to show your knit button?
Show your hand?
That works. That works usually once a night.
I like to tell people what they had a lot.
Yeah.
And I just throw out some random cards sometimes.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, no, that's not what I had.
Yeah.
Like, you're wrong. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I just wanted you to show your hand.
Are you trying to dunk off with pocket eights again?
Appreciate the free
man,
info,
no.
buddy. Appreciate that free info.
There you go. It's a fun little thing to hit us up in the chat. How do you like to
get a player?
You get a player to turn over their hand when you know you're just like messing with them. You want to see them to turn over their hand because that is a part of poker.
You'll definitely get a lot of the younger, more inexperienced players that gladly will just turn them over for you. Free info is the best info.
Hold on, hold your action, everybody. 4 calls. 5 calls. All right, 3 players.
King, ooh, look at this. King 7-8. Scott now with a jack high flush draw and a gut shot. 8-9. Officially landing the best pair. Mr. Delivery hanging out over there with pocket fives.
Wow.
Queen of hearts. No waiting on the hearts. Big turn here for Scott. He's got the flush. Check mark, and he's open-ended to a straight flush.
Yeah, he can now check with confidence, hoping that somebody has landed some of these Broadway holdings.
Yeah, it's always fun when that jack high flush or the queen high flush makes second or third nuts, you know, meaning that the board is going to have bigger cards than your holdings. Can oftentimes accumulate some chippies, but this time not a lot working for his neighbors.
Yeah, Scott's like, somebody have something here. Maybe somebody hit a straight on that rivered 6.
They both have some blockers. Are those real?
In this case, the blockers are not real.
There you go. All the blockers are in the muck. Scott's flush takes it down. 360 in profit.
Not hand.
Rocking the AB jersey tonight.
He's rocking the Antonio Brown jersey and the bright yellow Kobe shoes.
Nice.
He's got the
that's a good combo.
Bright yellow number 8s.
Two pair or straight? 9, 10, 23. Hit a flush?
Shout out to the wild man, AB. You behave over there. We need you around, AB.
Is he back in the league? Or is he
No.
He's Dunsky's.
But he's back on social media.
Oh, you know who's back in the league is the other initials, OBJ.
OBJ, yeah. Odell Beckham is
back in New York.
Yep.
One call. She makes it 250. 3 folds.
They also signed a running back today, Najee Harris. Najee Harris made a career hanging out with the Harbaughs.
Yeah.
He's got a 1-year deal with the Giants.
Heck of a player at Alabama. Didn't quite have the career they thought at Pittsburgh or out there with the charges.
Yeah, he's done all right, though.
But yeah, had a pretty decent career. Good guy, though, actually, Mr. Najee Harris.
Oh, that's up.
Big brawl going on at the Cowboys-Saints joint practice today. Love seeing
Nice.
that. Getting after it.
All right, we're heads up to this flop. King Queen taking on King Jack.
Check.
We've seen this a lot tonight, I think. The players sharing some holdings, but the player with position officially with the worst of it. We'll see which way this battle can go. LGZ does check the flop. Skywalker bets 350, and that'll do it. Take it down. He's going to get rid of his nip button and show off that hand.
If y'all haven't seen it,
my goodness.
Get on Bleacher Report or BR Gridiron. Check out the brawl today between the Saints and Cowboys at joint practice. They got to link up in 2 weeks and play on a Friday night here in Dallas.
Well, they're going to have a good time playing.
There were helmets flying. This knucklehead throws a helmet about 30 yards after ripping it off somebody's head.
He sure did. There are some bodies flying.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
these boys were getting after it today. Love seeing some. Get it out of your systems, boys, before those flags actually count for something. And those fines.
Ended up a good old-fashioned dog pile there, but yeah, that was a good one.
Straddles on 8 folds.
For football fight, anyway. You know.
Yeah.
9 makes it 300. 1 fold. 2 folds.
You take it easy, Brandon.
I mean, I saw
Always in between the ears of
if she don't come, honey.
Wear helmets and sleeves and everything, Brandon.
the fans and the unfans.
He's like, wait, what?
Rent free. Just living in there. But I can take it.
Ryan, you got it. I'll turn off the light. No. Okay. 5 folds.
All right, Mr. Delivery, the razor here. Middle position with that ace-9. Z-World coming in. Ace-9, but his is suited.
7 folds.
And that's going to be it.
Heads up.
Ace-9 taking on ace-9. Both players with a nip button. Ace-9-3, the flop. How does that happen, Eric?
Well, can we just get this time back, folks? Because we're about to waste a lot of time unless something crazy happens on the turn or river and we can get somebody to fold. This is a chopperooski, no doubt. That's right, Brandon. Your Seattle Seahawks are world champions. And if Sam Darnold can win, anyone can.
All right, Mr. Delivery, the razor pre-flop. Flopping top 2 will lead out. $800 to bet.
Maybe she has to go wash.
$800 the call. Three of hearts. A little bit spicy here. All right, 2,200 out there. Both players. Pretty good stacks here for this scenario. Yeah, and Mr. Delivery's going to come out
Do you want it?
swinging big here on the turn. Full pot bet, 2,300.
And how many seconds before
We're good,
Z-World
guys. Sorry.
stuffs his stack in there
I just turned it off.
and we get the result we know is happening?
50-50 it says. Both players.
Starting the clock now.
Both players have 100% equity of getting this 50% of the pot back if we go to showdown.
These two did tangle in an all-in earlier, and it was Mr. Delivery getting the best of Z-World, but a little different story here.
That is a call.
Okay.
All right, just a call here from Z World. So we're going to get the call out of river. Deuce of spades. They're not all in yet.
No, had to restart the clock. We got to 40 seconds.
Yeah, I think it said 51. All right, now we have nearly 7,000 in this pot. Deuce of spades here. Looks pretty bricky. Now can we get it in, Eric? What do you think?
The dealer's nervous. I'm watching her breathing. Oh, wait. It's Steven I'm supposed to be looking at.
Z World. SPR now is officially.
There's the rip.
Less than 1-1, and we're doing it.
And the snap. By the way, folks, that took less than 1 second for that call.
Yeah. Where's the stop clock on that one?
And all the players at the table are wondering the same thing we're wondering. Can we ever get that time back? That's part of poker, though.
I blame you for saying that right on that flop. As soon as you said that, I knew we were in for a marathon.
We were in for a long one. Well, fun one nonetheless. But these two players will chop that one up. And neither player gets to get rid of their knit button. So
just keep those knit buttons for us.
Keep trying, boys. Josh Owens agreed there. He said, anytime now, buddy. Stick those chips in. Well, we finally got there, but it wasn't until the river, and it was a snap call. Here we go. Look at those V-pips for tonight. Mr. Delivery and Scott, both under the Mendoza line. They're at 15%. Esky right on that Mendoza line. But it's our new player, Luke, up at 51%.
4 or 5 of hearts.
Putting a lot of money in pre-flop tonight. Splashing around. We love seeing that. That's really all we ask if you come in and play on our stream is that you come to have fun, splash around. I know the cards can sometimes dictate a little bit of it, but try not to knit it up too much.
Have a good time. Be a pleasure to play with.
Absolutely.
Which, man, most of our streams have always been pretty pleasurable. Blessed that all the players get along pretty well.
Indeed.
And look at that. In the chat, the celebrity herself, Kiwi Bird. Hello.
Hello, Kiwi Bird, our favorite Kiwi Bird from New Zealand.
Hello, Kiwi. How are you tonight?
When he snapped me off, I was happy to be chopped.
Yeah.
For real.
Don't show me the ace.
You never want to call that fast. Unless you're never. They call that quick.
I was like, at least show me the ace through. Don't roll over.
We got a two-piece for Esky. He's got the Jackie Robinson.
Fair's fair.
Some people reverse those numbers, call it the 2x4. I like the Jackie Robinson.
I felt like I won the pot.
Did you see Scott getting a little camera time?
Yeah, he did. He looked right up.
He looked right up at us.
Said, what's up, Eric?
What's up, fellas?
Duke Show, what's up?
I'm not tall enough to look right into the camera.
Yeah, he pretty much nailed it. All right, fun little bet here from Esky with bottom 2. No sweat like bottom 2 sweat.
God dang, I feel like I should be paying to watch that massage. Man, that looks good.
Luke is enjoying it.
Touch of luck from the ladies in the room. Those are professional massage therapists, folks. That'll put me to sleep in no time. Oh, not bad, Coach Brandon. The great one, Ken Griffey Jr., the 24 instead of the 42. I like it. The kid, he was something to watch, wasn't he?
Love me some Griffey growing up.
Until he ran that freaking leg right into that wall. Ugh, that was a bad injury. Ken Sr. and Jr.
All right, Zach checks here on the turn. Ace-10 of diamonds, still not a lot working. Does have a cut shot to that wheel draw. Esky's going to bet 1,025. Try to put an end to this one, and he does.
And he uses a different player that wore 24. He says, Kobe.
Kobe.
And there you go, Jackie Robinson. Thank you, Steven.
Man, everybody Everybody loves the 24-42 game. Got to see Griffey get robbed of a home run one time in Cincinnati by a football player.
Bo Jackson?
Nope, the other one.
Brian Jordan?
One of the other ones. There you go. Brian Jordan.
Brian Jordan, the original two-sport guy with Bo Jackson.
Brian Jordan robbed Griffey of a home run. One day in Cincinnati, I was at that game. That was pretty cool.
You didn't think I was going to pull off that Brian Jordan that quick, did you?
Well, I mean, you don't have many to choose from. I'm proud of you.
Well, go ask that in the room. See how many come up with Brian Jordan.
I know, exactly. No, that was a nice pull. I was impressed.
Heck of a player. And played on that same Atlanta Falcons team that Dion played on.
And Chipper Jones sailed one down the first base line, pardon me. Ground ball to Chipper Jones, 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth, sails it down the right field line, and then the Reds go double-double to win the game. That was a very exciting game to be at.
Yeah, the injury I was talking about with Griffey was the partially torn right patella tendon and dislocated kneecap in 2002 against the then Montreal Expos.
All right, a fun hand here, Bruin. We've got 5 players to the flop. Jay on the button with 9-10 of clubs. And look at this flop, folks. Jack 8-7, 2 clubs. Jay has flopped the nuts. Now, this is a limp pot, by the way. We haven't seen a limp pot in a while.
Yeah, I think I'll take the 10-9 of clubs.
So he has what is showing up as 96% of the equity. Z-World does have a pair.
Mr. Delivery would love to get rid of his knit button, but man, he would pick an inopportune time to put a single chip in this pot, and he gets out of the way.
Hello. 3 of clubs.
Hello, Flushy Flush.
3 clubs flush now for Jay. He probably would have preferred it not come out, but there it is. And of course, we've all been there in that situation. How much do you put out there now? Now that your flop straight has turned into a flush.
$275. 8 fold.
$275 the bet here from the button, Mr. J and his flush.
Fold. She's here for
Oh, Raggy around the rail. Z-World thinks about it with that 8-4, but lets her go.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yeah, and there's a little more to that fun story with the Reds.
Yeah.
And Chipper Jones throwing the ball down the right field line. I actually had an opportunity to visit with the Hall of Famer, Chipper Jones, and I said, hey, man, you were a big part of the best game I ever went to. Let me know if you remember this game. And as I go through the story, and I said, with 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth, ground ball to Chipper, and he's like, said some curse words at me, and he says, I know what happens. So he remembered every bit of it.
Yeah.
And he did mention, he was like, I remember all that stuff happening. I didn't realize it was in the same game. I was like, dude, yeah, all that stuff was in the same game. It was crazy.
My wildest memory at a baseball game was when Bo Jackson came back post-hip injury after his horrible injury in football, of course, against the Cincinnati Bengals. He was playing for the Chicago White Sox here in Arlington, and we were behind the White Sox dugout, and this fan was just going after him. He was sitting next to Tim Rock Raines in the dugout.
Sure, Tim Raines.
And this fan was talking shit because Bo didn't sign this kid's autograph in between innings. But he was focused on the game, and, wasn't trying to sign any autographs and just didn't really blow the kid off, but, just wasn't going to sign during the actual game. And this guy just would not let Bo live that down. He was just yelling at him. And Bo stood up and faked like he was going to charge into the stands.
I think I remember
and
that.
That fan got so scared he got up and ran. And everybody just laughed. And Bo and Tim and all the players for the White Sox. We're like, yeah. Try talking smack to Bo. Good luck.
Fun little 3-bet here from Zach in the small blind. Jay raised it up in the cutoff there with that 8-5. Zach with the suited ace-4.
Yeah, Bo
in the small blind, did 3-bet, bumped it up. 8-5 got out of there. He'll take it down.
Bo Jackson did not have the career that he was supposed to have in either football or baseball, but he was sure fun to watch. And when you actually got to see him in person and see how thick those thighs were, I mean, obviously you could just look at him and know that he had played both sports, but very, very much the Mike Trout build.
Walk in that dugout and pick on Tim Raines and Bo Jackson.
Yeah, Tim Raines was thick too. You didn't pick on Tim either.
I'm the idiot that would do that.
Yep.
Get myself in trouble.
One makes it 150.
I remember reading the book Bo Knows Bo when I was a kid. He would talk about skipping practice.
But both those guys seem like cool guys, so it'd be easy to not pick on them, really.
He was so good, the coaches couldn't do much about it. He'd skip practice to go hang out with girls at Auburn. I was like, yeah, that's pretty gangster.
I didn't like throw it at his face, but I was like, they were stuck together.
That's a pretty good story. Pretty good story there from Brandon.
3-bet. Oh, 1-bet.
Got to pick on Jesse Barfield, and he said, Barfield said, yeah, I went yard the next at bat, so don't worry about it. Jack 6 taking on 8-4. Battle of the under the gun. Straddle from LGZ.
Jesse Barfield. I forgot that name. He looked like the guy from Soul Glow.
I knew you were about to sing it.
Soul Glow. Good defense.
Let it shine.
Wow.
If you haven't seen Coming to America, forgive me.
LGZ going to take that one down with a high. Daniel King says he went and watched the Saints-Cowboys brawl.
It was pretty good, man.
It does.
There's bodies on the ground.
Yeah.
There's helmets flying.
Usually a football fight, not all that enjoyable, but that one was kind of funny, yeah.
Yeah, in the preseason, they know they're probably not going to get fined for it. And they know.
Yeah, they're hot and sweaty and cranky. Let's just throw each other around a little bit.
Not going to get suspended. Yeah.
You are 10. Oh, no, you're 4.
I think Moss is the best.
You think Moss better than Bryce? Sure, right? So hard to compare.
4 makes it 400.
I mean, he was so damn tall.
Brady said he was
5 folds.
He used to go.
6 folds.
Yes, Daniel, thank you for acknowledging
7, 8.
Absolutely.
the golden arches. Ours are the golden arcs. McDowell's. I just got one thing to say to you, young man. Stay off the drugs.
Stay off the drugs.
That was such a good movie.
Fantastic. A piece of art.
Z-World can't make the call with the 10 Triz. Passes out on over to Scott. And Zach will hang on to that knit button a little bit longer. Who do we got here? We just got Steven and Z-World. Mr. Delivery.
He didn't play for as long.
Yeah, the two players that had to chop that monster pot with the ace-9, flopping 2 pair.
He had like that. 4 or 5.
They're both still hanging on to that knit button.
The craziness, like the taking the string, that's going to kill.
It's going to shine.
Putting back his year, you know what I mean?
It's a beautiful age, Daniel,
It is a beautiful age.
because it's right in our wheelhouse as well.
4 folds.
Twitter is
5
He's so
folds.
fucking funny. That's why I got his
Said
jersey.
150, honey. 6 makes it 150. 7, 8 folds.
That's so out of my-
So there you go, Scott mentioning the AB's back on Twitter. And
That's why he's got the jersey.
Yeah,
He loves
yeah.
him some craziness from AB.
9 folds.
He's not afraid to call you and I a saltine, that's for sure.
he's not afraid to call anyone anything. He will let it rip. That's why we have to remind him to behave a little bit, because we love having AB around.
We don't want him banned.
That's right.
Check.
I have to get that talk once in a while, you know.
Okay.
Got to behave a little.
No say nada.
Exactly. No say nada.
Steven, how you feeling with your top pair?
Yeah, King 6, best of it here. Queen on diamonds on the turn. Still not a lot of work from the cards, but Luke will jump out there. $250 here on the turn. Just checked around to him twice.
Yeah, check's looking like it's going to work for him here, as Luke does start to build the pot for him, and Mr. Delivery with a clear call here.
Heads up.
Needs to dodge a 10 or a spade.
8 of hearts. He's dodged it.
Or an ace, and dodges all those.
Luke will check here. $985 in the pot. Will Mr. Delivery bet top pair?
If he does, it's because he's trying to get some value from a queen.
That's 900.
Does bet a little bit. Pert near pot. $900 bet here from Mr. Delivery. Will a queen call me? Will ace high call me? Let's see.
That is the call. Open, please.
Does call.
Does
wow.
make the call there with ace high.
Serious value from
Mr. Delivery. With the special delivery.
Yeah.
Nice value.
And he gets rid of that knit button, and it's Z-World.
Oh, our man Z-World.
2 bites or 1?
3, yes.
What'd he say?
Yeah.
It worked out so good for you.
Huh?
It worked out so good for you.
It did, I think.
I know he was just calling because he was wishing for the knit.
Queen, baby?
Yeah, turn the queen. I was like, maybe in the spades.
Battle's on.
It's almost like you knew, right?
See the card.
Yeah.
Did he tell a story?
He said he turned a queen,
Well,
so unless that
hey.
was a card read error.
It's all right. It's his story, and he can stick with it.
That's right. There ain't no lying in poker.
And I'm not going to tell you when I call with ace high, that's for sure.
6. Can you scan your card for me, honey?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, baby. 6 calls, 7 hands. 8 makes it 800.
All right, a little more in the pot this time. There's going to be that $800 via the splash pot.
All right. Splash pot and some holdings. That's the way we like it, Eric.
Absolutely. A lot of times folks will get after it with that extra money out there with kind of some schmedium holdings, but these aren't schmedium holdings. These are good hands. Ace king for Esky. And now Mr. Delivery's got a decision with the Ninas.
Ace king for Esky. His neighbor has pocket 9s. How much is this going to be with the Ninas?
Yeah, you will see this quite a bit from players.
Wow, a large 3-bet here, 2,700 to go, and LGZ has ace queen. And
late position hammer with that middling pair is going to work.
Well, until it gets back to the ace king anyway. But yeah, a lot of times that will happen. That will work. We'll take it down.
Yeah, will work is in it's doing what he thinks it's going to do, but he's going to get back around Esky, and we'll have a real decision to make with ace king. Esky does have the benefit of having his camera rolling. He's trying to get a little content. Let's see if he wants to get after it here.
Yeah, now it's 2,700 to go. Esky is rocking a stack of about 7,500.
Have a side bet. Who makes the better hand on this thing?
So the 3-bet here, a little over 1/3 of his stack. What do you do with ace king?
You are out of position. You don't have a pair. You're not suited, but it's still ace king, folks. Are we just folding? Are we calling, or are we doing that? It's a rip.
This is going to be Rip City for Esky.
And it's a snap call. No decision for Mr. Delivery. One time. Max Payne.
One time real poker, ace king taking on 9s.
Oh, there's
King
a
on the
king.
flop. King 6 deuce. Queen. Mr. Delivery needing a 9. No 9. Ace king lands here. Racing it out for a big pot, nearly 18,000 in it.
Wowzers.
Esky takes her down.
Scotty folded the pocket sevens, but it's Esky and his ace king, the #1 drawing hand in all of poker, hits his draw, smashes that flop. Wowzers.
It does win some races, folks. A lot of folks hate that ace king, but I've won some big pots ripping it with ace king. Ace king's treated me pretty well in some big pots, and of course it's treated me a little rough in some big pots.
Thought you were going to say you ripped your pants a couple times with ace king. I think I have too.
Indeed.
And not in a good way.
I remember a fun, massive pot with ace king. I 3-bet for a ton. 8-8-6 the flop.
Wow, they still have not shipped. There's so many chips in the middle there. He's just now getting all of that. Wowzers.
Big 3-bet, 8-8-6 the flop, big bet, deuce on the turn, big bet. Oh, look at that. Largest pots of the night.
Esky and Mr. Delivery just tangled for that 17-9 one. It's still Mr. Delivery and Z-World on the chop pot, so let's just throw that one out of there.
Yeah, chop pot, tough to count that one. It was over $18,000, but this one approaching $18,000 all went to our man Esky.
Pebbles joined us, says yellow. Likes the name Jay, so rooting on our player in the 5 seat, Mr. J.
Well, thank you, Pebble.
6 makes it 150.
Oh, Jay.
Not RJ.
Oh, that was close. All right, we got kings in this one. No splash pot, but LGZ waking up with the Cowboys.
Thankful he folded his ace-queen last hand.
Yeah, he didn't think about that very long either.
No,
he did not want to mess with that ace-queen and that big old bet.
Makes it 850. 2-3 folds.
All right, now LGZ with the opportunity to be the 3-better. 850 to go.
That's a big 3-bet. 850.
4, 5, and 6 folds.
Yeah, 150, the original razor from Luke. And Luke's out of there. Take it down, LGZ. Kings are good.
No, you don't have to talk to me. I mean, text me anymore. You can just talk to me. It's okay. You can tell people. I don't care anymore. Thank you.
They're doing some good work here on this table. Yeah, that 3-bet was massive, Daniel.
8 makes it 150, 9 folds.
That was definitely one of those get out of my pot bets.
1, 2, 3 folds.
Sometimes you got to do that in the lower stakes because you'll get just so many dang callers if you just 3-bet
5 calls.
a little bit. And you need to narrow the field. In this game, you really want to get called by somebody when you got a hand like kings or this hand here that Luke's got. His 3-bet sizing, he does go smaller. He goes to 500. Still might not get called by a Jack 10 offsuit type of holding.
Coffee, Red Bull, something.
But I like the sizing here for sure. And he does get a call.
All right, heads up, guys.
87% equity here.
Check. You said 9?
This is a spot. Sometimes you will see a player check back with a hand as strong as aces. He's got the ace of diamonds. But he goes ahead and bets 900, hoping his opponent connected there. Unfortunately, Jay did not.
Thought I was escaping the heat in Miami right now.
And Luke will take that one down.
I mean, it's a different type of heat. The temperature-wise, it's cooler in Miami, like slightly, but it's like that humid, like.
I feel like you want to take a nap all the time.
Yeah. Walk outside, you immediately start sweating.
It is.
Shadows on 50 to play. Eight, 9 folds. One makes it 125. 2, 3 folds. 4 makes it 450. 5 folds.
See all that action going on in the background, folks. That is the Trailblazer chips we're bringing in for our upcoming tournament series. That's pretty cool. Got Funky G, Mr. Felipe, and gang out there bringing in those chips That starts in just over a week, 10 days from now. The Trailblazer, no, excuse me, it starts in 7 days. 7 days from right now on the 25th. The Trailblazer events start. There's already some satellites going on. Scott's going to win a little pot there while I was gabbing. 210 in profit, but there you go, folks. Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 3. Kicking off right here in Dallas and Las Colinas. Events will be going on at both clubs. Check the calendars. See which ones you want to play in. The 100K kickoff event, 250 even bigger one, and the 500K main event. Those are the highlighted events. But there's lots of other options and satellites for the bigger ones for sure that you're going to want to get in on. Our Trailblazer series has turned some kind of mid-stakes players into some big game players because we've had some folks win some big scores, including one of our former colleagues, Miss Mallory Kloss, who binked one for $211,000.
Oh, wasn't it like 11 or 17?
It was usually 11.
11. That's what I thought. Yeah.
600.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
a lot of poker.
Yeah, before the Trailblazer was a $800 buy-in. There was one that was $1,100. They've made it more affordable now. It's $600. We're hoping that means folks are going to fire more bullets at it, and we'll still have a really big prize. But we shall see. It's great value, though. That is what you can guarantee.
Well, it's one of these things, like, people are pretty comfortable just, like, buying these for
Yeah, I know. Why did you make it six?
Might see some of these boys on this table in some of the high roller style events. I know that's the one that Zach and Steven have played in quite a bit, as well as the Castro brothers and Slick Rick. Shout out to Slick Rick. We're missing him tonight with some of these young guys. Big flop here for Luke, and he is going to bet it.
One call, 5 folds, heads up.
Logan makes the call with just Queen 10 offsuit here. And what a magical card that is for Luke. Now he's got top pair and a flush draw. Evidently, that is indeed a touch of luck he's getting from the lovely massage therapist over there. Professional massage therapist we've got here. $635 in profit for Mr. Luke. RJ coming in clutch now with a couple of vanilla lattes to keep us going because we still have 2 hours of poker, RJ.
2 hours remaining, and the cards are in the air in the satellite. So the satellite just started. Of course, the satellite for the... I almost said the wrong thing again. There it is, Trailblazer Tour. For some reason, when Trailblazer comes around, I want to call it the Poker Atlas, but those are different, folks. This one, the Trailblazer, coming at you from Texas Card House. And, of course, tonight here at Texas Card House Dallas, they're running that $60 satellite where you could jump in some of, what, a $600 event?
Yep.
Yeah, that's, we're talking. Now we're
Great
talking.
value. We've got our regular tournament schedule going on as well this week before we get into that Trailblazer event. One of our favorites who always joins us in the chat, Mr. Curly, binked a little tournament last night.
Yeah, boy, Curly.
Curl Dog in the house. One of our favorites.
Yeah, day 3 is
100.
If y'all been around the Dallas poker scene for a while, you definitely know the homie, Mr. Dustin Curly, who just goes by Curly. We call him Curl Dog. Yeah, he binked himself a little tourney last night, splashing around. spends most of his time in the box at the table, but he'll splash around every now and then and make him something.
Water after your massage?
Hopefully that means we're going to see him firing in some of the
Yeah.
Trailblazer
Well,
events as
super-
well.
I know, every time I go get something done, they're always like 6, 7, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold. So it's like, drink water. Okay. All right, heads up. Sorry about that. Check.
Nothing doing for either player on this flop. Jay is going to bet his ace high, which is good, and takes down a little something there.
I thought you were trying to tell me you want to hold my
I was trying to push it in for you.
I appreciate it. Okay, T9 is adding 1K. Yes.
Really? I'm glad I asked. That's funny.
What time is Chrissy pushing in?
You're so convenient.
Yeah, I just saw her. I wasn't sure. 50 a play. Oh, gotcha.
I never knew they were going to make all this money from poker players buying their bag.
I actually do. I don't like a lot of liquor, but I don't mind Crown is price.
7, 8 fold. 9 makes it 125. I mean, sir, actions on you.
Raisy Daisy from the button comes Mr. Delivery, 125 with that ever so popular suited wheel ace, ace 5.
Heads up. Call.
And Z-World from the straddle makes the call.
Zach, that's like Hick, Missouri.
Check.
I know, that is. That's what I was going to say.
Check.
Drink that at deer camp. Actually, I like not kidding.
Check.
Crowded jack. I like pound more than. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
That's 75.
Wow. Hadn't seen a $75 bet on this stream in a minute here, but this is a little smaller pot.
Tickle Town right there.
He took him to Tickle Town. I think that's the first time we've ever called it that, and that's probably the last, because I feel awkward.
Tickle Town's a winner. Take her down, Mr. Delivery. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I knew we were missing something about these satellites.
Oh.
And this satellite, so tonight's satellite is a $50 satellite, and it is an entry to the $400 opening event of the Trailblazer. So, and also, they are accumulating points. Yeah, I'll roll with that. Accumulating points during these satellites. So there will be like, a points competition throughout the satellites. The top 4 players in points will get a $1,300 buy-in package. That is one buy-in to each event.
Each of the big events.
So that is fantastic. Yeah, one buy-in to each of the 3 big events. Automatically given to 4 players. Top 4 players in points will get that package. And get this, Eric. The players that finish the points 5th through 24th will have a drawing for one more player to win that $1,300 package.
So it's going to end up going to 5 players.
5 different players will win the $1,300 package just on the leaderboard itself, and that's not even counting the seats they're giving away in the actual satellites. So these satellites are going to be crushing.
Yeah, so it's August 17th, which was yesterday, through the 24th. You play in the satellites, you accumulate points. The top 4 points leaders get an entry into the 100K, the 250K, and the 500K.
There you go.
Which is at a $300 value. I mean, a $1,300 value, and then one additional winner will be drawn from the people who place 25th through 24th in those points. So come in and play in all these satellites. You have a chance for just, what, $60? Yeah, $60 to end up getting a $1,300 package, which gets you in all of those 3 big events.
And tonight,
too cool.
Tonight, the winners will get an entry into the $400 opening event. Tonight's satellite only $50 entry.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Talked to my man Randy out there, and he got us set up. One of the legendary tournament directors that we have here at Texas Card House Dallas.
3 makes it 1,000. 4 folds.
And this $1,300 buy-in package for the point leaders.
I remember it was a 7.
One of the most overused poker words in the business. It's sick, dude. Sick.
Totally sick, bro. What else is sick is Carlos's little jab at Zach Barron's. Zach looks like he just got laid off for P.F. Chang's. Well, he could have brought me some P.F. Chang's. I like those lettuce wraps, Zach. Where they at, buddy?
All right, Z-World doing some work here from the small blind. Again, we've seen him do this before. He will put in some work from the blinds. This time a nice little hand, ace-jack suited. LGZ raised from the cutoff. And he has found some resistance.
Viva la resistance.
And these two have had a pretty good time battling tonight. And Z-World will get the best of this one. He'll take it down. Ace-jack the best.
New knit game started.
Z-World
says,
out of there.
I am not going to lose this knit game. I am getting rid of it.
He says, I got a good hand, first hand of the knit game. Let's fire it up.
I'm here for another, like, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something, 10.
Jeff Foxworth, yeah, there's a bit about that every day.
Tunnel done. 50 to play.
You've lost that many? $1,000 worth.
Sorry, but you get an expensive pair of sunglasses.
And then I
Can't
think
hang on to
I
them.
get a really expensive one because then I'll be better about not losing.
Like looking over the edge of the cruise ship and then just.
The
But
$20 ones.
yeah, but if their cheap pair of scuba diver comes up, say, hey, got a pair of cheapos floating at the bottom.
1 call, 2, 3 folds.
Were we flipping? If I said yes to the check one?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I had
4 folds.
8, 9, 2.
I don't like the check one.
I'll make deals all the time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yesterday we got all in, and he had been asking everyone all night, oh, you just want to chop?
All right, a new knit button game. We're going to see it flop 3 ways. Deuce 5-4. The flop 2 hearts.
Check, check.
Little skinny rabbit, $160 out there.
1 bet 200.
What the heck? We were all in, and then he was like,
LGZ is going to put some money out there now. $200 to bet.
Anybody need waitress service here?
I'd be so tilted if I was in
A
the
little overbet here on the flop, but not much money out there, so let's get something going. I like it.
I'll get that later.
I like how you like figure out a situation so where you'll be upset when I'm telling you a story. No, because it's gonna.
Jay rocking the 7-8 here.
That's actually crazy.
Goes with the check raise, trying to take down this skinny rabbit.
The blinds are like, you guys just want to run it? I'm like, no, you can't do that.
Or build one up for his 2 overs and a gut shot.
No, but it was. No, we realized what we were doing.
LGZ just working with ace high over there.
No. That was,
Big ace of hearts shows it and lets it go. Jay's going to get rid of his knit button with 8 high. Well done.
I think I was behind. Statistically, I think I was behind.
You're ahead. I need to hit a 7, a 6.
I need it straight. I need runner. Oh, hit an ace.
Or ace high is just good.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
Calm me down.
did you guys run boards?
Yeah.
You better now. Tell me.
Tunnel done. 50 to play.
You're definitely not ahead. You are ahead, yes. I'm very far behind, if you have an 8 as well.
8 makes it 150. 9 folds.
Left again?
Left.
Semi-bluff.
I didn't see that.
1, 2, 3 folds.
2 overs in the nutter gutter. Definitely not a naked bluff. Semi bluff for sure.
Baseball go.
Baseball.
Value bluff me.
Let's do baseball stuff off.
Esky raising it up here under the gun.
Yeah.
150 to go. And it's gotten all the way around to the straddle. Zach says, I'm not letting you have it.
Did you had to, like,
Let's see a flop. Jack 10-5 the flop. King Jack landing top pair.
4 or 5 players to get 10 cards.
That's 100.
always
Actually, yeah, next time I call a game, I'm going to call baseball. That's how we're going to do it.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten close.
Nice spot. That's a nice spot. Where's the 9?
Get this here all.
Don't worry, I'll be right back.
Get that shit out of here.
Esky gonna say a little something here on the flop. Bets it up, takes it down, gets rid of his knit button. King Jack good.
Check raise one of the worst.
Where'd that board come? I didn't see it.
So this is like
This
a half of you.
past one?
I'm just saying. I want to snap that if I knew you had 82.50 instead of
10 jack
81.45.
something. And he had jack king 50 shadows on 9 folds. One calls. 2 makes it 250, 3 folds.
Yeah. Think the first 4, then flop.
4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds. Thank you. 7 folds, 8 folds.
All right, LGZ trying to sneak in there with the ace-10 suited, just a call.
One calls. Heads up.
Skywalker, the raiser from the low jack with king-queen
When
suited.
those come on, I do click it. I'm like,
LGZ will limp and make the call. Flops the nut flush draw.
But it's so funny.
And this
to watch him
pot
run. He
staying
does run
small. No one doing anything. 585 in there pre-flop.
Shows ace 10.
And we will check it down all the way through. LGZ gets to show his ace-10 of diamonds high. High card wins it, gets rid of it as imp button. Aye, aye, aye.
We might be able to hear me when I walk by the table here just a little bit. And I did tell the players that Carlos was in the chat. And I may have mentioned his description
of Zach,
of our laid-off PF Chang's employee.
Yeah, got to. That's
got,
fantastic.
They got a kick out of it for sure.
And it's good timing right now because in the Matrix, we're watching this, of course, 15 minutes ago. Zach's getting a little energy over there. He's talking now. He's chirping with Esky a little bit.
All right, here's some fun hands. Ace-queen just makes the call here under the gun 1.
So he's been a little sad because he got laid off from PF Chains, but now he's picking up some energy. He's feeling good. Of course, we kid. That didn't really happen.
I like seeing Scott come in here with the raise with the fancy hand, the Jack 10 of hearts. We all love that one.
Yeah, Scott's going to raise it up from the hijack. He's having to work with some medium holdings, and he's going to run into some big holdings here. Going up, LGZ this time.
The back raise.
4 calls.
Last time he limp called with the ace-10 suited. This time he's going to limp and 3-bet. 650 to go with the ace-queen suited.
I wish we had a PF Chang's out in the parking lot, but no PF Chang's anywhere near here, unfortunately.
3 players.
Or a payway. We got one of those near us.
Is that one of yours?
Jack 10 9.
I could have swore I went to a PF Chang's in Grapevine.
It's probably one in Grapevine.
That's not far from here.
Welcome to the chat, Hayes. Is that the
All
country music legend, Hayes Carl, in the chat?
King Jack 9 the flop. So Scott going to land the best of it here with that jack. 1,800 to bet from Scott. Scott, the original raiser. LGZ limped and raised with that ace-queen. Love this play from Scott.
Scott does not mess around when he's putting money out there. He's going to go large and take it down.
Shows 10 jack.
Oh!
Little commentary from Zach.
Yeah, Zach having a good time with that one.
Wow, I was sure that was a set.
Seeing Scott.
Go.
Yeah, Scott.
Go.
All right, guys, that was my time. New dealer coming in. Thank you so much. Good luck, everybody.
Perhaps a little out of line for Scott with the jack high orneriness, but taking that one down, I love it. And of course, that brings the energy out.
Bye, everybody.
and Zach. Those two have played
Thank you. That's what I thought.
each other a lot.
No. They fall that flop on my god.
Hayes Carl has a hot wife.
I'm not just nice.
I forget who it is.
Either one of us fires to win.
But I remember being jelly.
Very beautiful, I think is what you meant.
All the above.
Cool, Esky, Queen 10.
Who we got coming in to deal the last portion? Is that Christy? That's Miss Christy dealing for us. Sister of another favorite of ours, Tiffany. Welcome, Christy. Hadn't seen her on the stream in a hot minute. Speaking of beautiful gals, we love Miss Christy.
Christy, my LC buddy.
That's fine. They still came. Still getting paid.
She and I have to keep each other sane over there at Las Colinas once in a while. She is usually trying to walk me off the ledge. She does a fantastic job. Absolute rock star dealer.
Like obviously, if she put like 4 cards out, then it wouldn't like. If the card that they would have to remove the card that wasn't yours.
Let's do a bomb pot.
It can't be like Jack 7 Deuce 9.
PLO double board Bombskis,
Like if you agree to see it.
$100.
If we all agree to rabbit and side, usually it has to be a lot. Supposed to be
Eat or rabbit.
All right, we've gotten through 85 hands, and somehow, I was going to say the board already is putting stuff out there, and she's still got the stub in her hand. There we go.
The bomb pot, right? No. Okay. So I just push it up?
He killed one of his pets. That's good. That's good, Jackson.
Oh.
What are we working with here? There we go. Jack 10-6 and King 8-7.
Both flops rainbow. So we're going to have some straight draws, perhaps some 2 pairs and sets. I haven't got to see the cards just yet, but Zach's calling for clock. I appreciate that.
Yeah, graphics just took a second to get caught up there. We do have a pot from the aforementioned Zachariah.
Oh, that wasn't a clock. That was a pot, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. That's,
Last night we heard clock called a lot.
we did, yeah.
It's pot tonight.
We had some clocks at last night's final table. That was interesting. It's a fun final table. Congratulations.
Tiago.
To the man, Tiago. Hate to spoil the ending for you if you watched it or want to watch it.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that hand for Zach.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Wrap on both boards, 2 pair on the bottom to go with it.
Yeah, so
Fun
the
stuff.
bottom was 2 pair and open-ended.
Yep. Top was full wrap around.
Oh, it doesn't work. That's not right. Thank you.
Esky, the winner of the biggest hand tonight, and of course, that's got him in Profitsville big time. He's up 12.4K. Zach Barron right behind him at 6.5K. A couple of other nice nights going for LGZ and Scott. They're both up a good chunk.
Man, Esky on cruise control tonight. Thus far.
Skywalker, Z-World, and Mr. Delivery are throwing the party. Let's see if they can't get their nights turned around from hand 86 on.
I feel like you need a shot clock. Because otherwise you sit there thinking back and forth.
I mean, what do you guys think? You're going hard. We go hard.
Or you're just like waiting for it. I'm saying like waiting to take the shot.
150.
I guess.
Oh, no, you can't.
If it's really serious.
Mystery hand there for Nick Skywalker.
You can just sit there.
Does have the King of Clubs and a mystery card. Zach's going to come along. No mystery for Mr. Delivery.
I mean, if it's a big enough bet, okay.
He's got the
You
goods.
have to set ahead of time.
That's true.
Can he deliver? And he's going to raise it up. A 3-bet to 850, 950.
All right.
Extra player in, so he goes large.
I know, that's what I say. You love the hand.
Ace 3 off. Oh!
Great read, Zach. He said ace 3 off.
It's got an ace in it.
Does have an ace in it. We did see aces cracked to win the tournament last night. The final hand was pocket aces versus queen 8.
What do you think it would be?
That's right.
And it was
Turn
a flop,
2 pair, I
flop
believe.
2 pair.
Flop 2 pair?
Flop 2 pair. Sneaky, sneaky. Remember, we couldn't see the card because it wasn't red at first. But we found out.
I think he turned it.
Found out when they got them all in.
Like you have to have control of the putt.
I say 10
before it
at least.
starts.
I say 10.
Tony Wong
The
says
thing is, like, if
2
you're on
buku.
defense, there's no way for you to
really
Too
hard
big
to know when
on
to
that
start.
3 bet.
Like, it's not like an sport where you can get up
Yeah,
there
we've seen a
and
couple of those really big 3 bets.
Maybe like 5
Yeah, Dana said the same thing earlier, but that was when
Then you have to set it. But usually,
our
like,
man Z-World was not wanting to hang on to that nip button. So I believe that's what that one was for.
I'd say after you gain possessions, after you gain possession, like 5 to 10 seconds. 10 seconds is way before you shoot. 10 seconds is taking a bit.
Well, I mean,
If you take 10 seconds once you have.
And you know, in the old days, you could 3-bet big and get some action, but you just had to butter them up a little bit, right? You had to show a reason for them to call you. Nowadays, we're all robots, so
set up a shot, so there needs to be something to compel the person.
a big 3-bet will often not get called
Where it's like, the rules need to be defined.
because there's no butter in the game.
You need 10 seconds. 10 seconds is taking the bid. That's.
But what I'm saying, yeah.
Zach's
like,
going to
we
show
agree that,
Ace
like,
King
at some
here
point it's
with
too
no
much time.
customers.
So you need to institute the rules so that there's like officially.
Like 3.
Man, you know, there was only 3 left in the race.
3 seconds.
Oh, did you have a nip on?
3 and 5.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Luke's back.
I think 5 is like.
He's done with that hair massage. Look at that hair.
I know.
Good looking hair,
Full
man.
head of hair. You and I are a little jealous.
Man, I got a haircut yesterday.
Well, but it's
Said, let's chop it off. I'm hot.
Yeah.
And that was a bad idea because there is not much up there, bro.
You could use that same hair gel that our first dealer, Danny, uses.
Yeah.
This is very urgent.
Which is nothing.
But bottom line, this is why I don't find air hockey appealing.
Used to be called spikes. Now it's just a singular spike.
Well, he does have some hair gel, and it's new hair gel. It's called sun lotion.
And Gilly's actually good.
And yes, I need some.
He's good.
Not good,
You're
boys.
definitely going to have to wear a little sunscreen on the top of that noggin.
Yeah, not
when you
good.
go out to the pool. Summer's not quite over.
3 players.
It is a hot devil in Texas right now.
Don't worry, y'all. It's just midlife crisis number 12 for me. No big deal. We're going to make it.
Racist much.
That's assuming Zach knows how to cook.
Yeah. I can run. I can do a walk. It's all frozen food at Deep Ching. Throw the frozen food in the walk.
10 of diamonds here on the turn, giving
Wow, Carlos.
a few people some outs. Everybody's got a little bit of it now. Skywalker open-ended on the tail end of it.
I think I just walked by and hit him with the knowledge about the P.F. Chang's comment from Los.
PF stands for Potter Full.
That's why Zach's having a good time over there.
Okay, Gelly gets people in the Choctaw Arcade. Choctaw Arcade, if you go into that zone.
4 clubs here on the river. Pairs the board, so both players holding high card now.
He thinks he's hustling me.
Can Skywalker take this one down? He's going to lead out.
No, I think I am.
625 to bet.
Bro, dude, he got me one time.
Jay calls with Queen 9. Pardon me. Why didn't I see the 9, Eric? That's a way better hand than what I thought.
You can ask him to this day.
Ay, caramba. Tony Wong in the chat. What is the rake like here?
Time only, yeah, no rake, so just pay for time and membership.
Gelly like crushing some 8-year-old skee ball.
It's $14 an hour,
Like yelling at this like.
and I forgot what the membership fees are because we used to do a daily, a weekly, and a monthly, and now I think they just do a weekly and a monthly, and it's a much better deal.
And you still do an annual. You can still do an
You can still
annual.
do an annual, which is the best deal.
Noodle and a canoodle in there, Scott.
Zach, is that what you were referencing? That's what I was trying to. I got it immediately. You got it before I even fucking said it, bro. Before you even finished.
200 to race.
Players have a good time chatting it up a little bit. Now we'll let them rock and roll a bit.
All in.
GLAI.
Rip City all in from Skywalker. In the small blind. The massive 3-bet here against Luke. Luke done with that massage. He's back to poker. He opened it up here with the Jack-8.
If we run it twice, the first one counts, right?
Yeah, first one.
If we do, I don't know if you run it twice.
First one for the nip.
That was a chicken.
Warning, they are cinnamon, which is a little too spicy for some people.
And Luke says, I'm done with my hair massage. I'm kind of ready to gamble.
Don't let it go giving you heartburn.
How many times you running things?
Still on fire. Thank you.
Wants to know if they run it twice, can he get rid of the knit button? And the answer is yes if he wins the first board, but he gets out of there.
Skywalker showing it off. Ace-5 of clubs. Gets rid of his knit button. Picks up 275 along the way.
Tony, are you watching from Australia? If so, welcome from the land down under. I always feel like Texas and Australia have a bit in common with our personalities, but have not gotten down to Australia or New Zealand yet. My mom just went to go New Zealand this past year. She didn't make it over to Australia, so maybe I can talk her into a mother-son trip at some point
You'd get
to the
your
land
butt
down
kicked
under.
by a kangaroo.
I'd probably get my butt kicked by the women down there.
That too,
I heard
yeah.
they're tough.
Guaranteed, no doubt.
Yeah. They don't mess around. Bunch of Sheilas. We like Sheilas.
Jack egg off.
But yeah, we always wish poker was even cheaper, than it is up here. But I agree. If you're playing for a few hours, making sure you're got a good hourly rate, not grinding on the same like $100 stack, playing $14 an hour, you can definitely beat the timed game system. It's definitely very beneficial to the players. But if you're somebody who just short buys and sits there on $100 and grinds and grinds and grinds for 10 hours at a time, yeah, at $14 an hour, you're going to lose some money.
Kiwi in the chat. I was wondering if she was getting to listen to this.
400 the race.
Kiwi says her money's on the Sheila. All right, 400 the raise here from Mr. Delivery. He's getting it after it now. Turning things up here in the last 2 hours of tonight's stream. Love to see it. 400 to go. Tired of seeing those 3x bets. Let's get this game out of the muck, he says.
That's right.
Exactly, Tony. Get a job, you bum.
All right, we have 3 players.
They ain't going to pay the bills, that's for damn sure.
All right, Mr. Delivery picking up 2 customers here.
Hey, Felipe.
One of which holding him
How are you?
better ace. Skywalker in position with the best hand, ace-10 of hearts. It does go check, check to Skywalker, and he checks quickly as well.
I don't know. Thought you might know.
Bunch of ace highs, huh?
7 of spades here on the turn. We've got a Badoogie board.
Tell the players what a Badoogie board means, RJ.
Nobody's getting a flush.
Nobody's getting a flush.
All 4 suits are represented, the heart, the diamond, the club, and the spade. That's sometimes referred to as a doogie.
Can I do another dissections on your way back? No rush.
Fold, and Mr. Delivery is going to take it down. He has not been the beneficiary of a bunch of really good runouts tonight, but he's still playing on top of his game tonight.
Kicking and scratching over there, 14,000 in his stack. He's down quite a bit, but you can see that he's opening up with his sizing, and he does not like being stuck that much.
I got to look that up, Tony. The Eureka Stockade. Failed rebellion, and he says, wouldn't you know, it involved Texans.
There you go, Texans and Australians throwing a party together, just like you said, Eric. All right, LGZ in the cutoff, raising it up. Let's see, officially he's the hijack here. So he has been trying to do some work with that
No, I was thinking of
position spots for LGZ.
it's like an EDM artist.
He's been able to raise some from the cutoff, raising the hijack.
They do like big shows.
Z-World doing some work here. Okay. 10-7 wants to get after it. He believes in the
Yeah,
Negreanu.
here we go. Now we're talking. Z-World with the 3-bet king deuce of spades on the button. LGZ jumping in there. Let's
Believes in
go.
that Negreanu hand. Negreanu.
Ace, queen, 3 the flop. So neither player landing anything. LGZ will check. Z-World's going to bet 300.
300.
$300 bet here from Z-World after the 3-bet pre-flop gets it done. 10 highs out of there. Nice pot there for Z-World.
He wasn't pulling our leg. The Texans were involved in this Eureka Rebellion.
Shoot, I didn't think he'd be pulling our leg about something crazy like that.
Some American miners from Texas and other U.S. states were down there in 1854. Revolt by the gold miners against unfair taxes and police abuse. Fantastic. Well, sorry to hear that it failed.
Well, in 1854, things were still a little spicy around here, too, I think.
They were spicy all over, yeah.
Yeah. All right, we got us a fun hand brewing here in 92. Nick Skywalker, the 3-better. He's got jacks. Scott on the button with Big Slick.
And Jack's already looking over at what his opponent's doing as he stacks out some chippies. No doubt going to come in with a 4-bet.
1,700.
And it's 1,700.
That's a big old 4-bet. 1,700 here from Scott. Rocking Big Slick, suited in diamonds. Here goes an ace and Sachs holding.
Choo-choo. He's already got him stacked.
And Skywalker's going to rip it. His remaining $1,675 all in. Scott
One time.
already bet enough to cover that, so we're doing things.
Oh,
Jack's
full. That's
for
over.
the flop. Lights out.
You're going to need running aces or running kings. Or running 4s, of course.
Now it's officially lights out. 5 of clubs on the turn. That'll do her. Jack's full for Skywalker. Picks up 19.10 in profit. 35.85 now in his stack.
Just like in that tournament last night, RJ, the jacks are the hand to beat. They can't be beat.
Don't mess with my jacks.
Don't mess with pocket kings either. Those will go up in flames.
Yeah, you could crush my kings all day, but don't mess with my jacks.
That's how you hold it.
Tony, where do you live and where do you play down there in Australia? I know you didn't want to get into how much it cost in the cash games, but other than that, are there some good tournaments in Australia? And how's the poker scene in general? A lot of players, a lot of interest in poker.
Ace, ace, king, king, or running 4.
Or running jacks.
Max
Also
value
would have been
Tuesday,
good.
10K guarantee.
2 more jacks?
Yeah.
Misdeal. Misdeal. Sorry. No, we're talking about.
There's just one casino and the rake is ridiculous. Uh-oh.
We need to open one down there.
Yeah,
Give 'em
sounds
some-
like we'll bring the Texans down there.
That's right.
They still won't let us open one here. We've got these legal card rooms, but we don't have full-on casinos except for at the couple, which isn't many, Indian reservations we have in Texas. They're about to open one in South Texas, north and east of Houston a little bit. Really, we'll call that East Texas, but.
All right, nothing working here. And it says that LGZ is running low on outs. Okay, there's 4 outs showing up, but he didn't hit any of them. Deuces are still good. There's a king and a queen out there if he wants to bet, but he does not. Esky's going to have to take this one down, 185 in profit.
With the deuces. Yeah, we've got one casino near the border of Mexico and the and Texas over there. It's Kickapoo is the
I've heard that somewhere around
tribe,
Eagle Pass.
Eagle Pass, Texas, and it's Kickapoo tribe is the Indian tribe down there. So there is a casino there, and then the one that they're building north of Houston. I can't remember what town that's in or which tribe that is, but yeah, it's on. Otherwise, you can only do it in the water off the coast. There.
Play a little baseball on the other side of Eagle Pass.
Yeah, over in Mexico.
Yep, Piedras Negras right there on the other side of Eagle Pass.
You're half % of the super chat.
Hung out there for about a week back in the day playing some baseball. Had a good time down there.
Yeah.
It was good.
What's your guess for what?
Temporary Mexican was RJ Dupree.
That's how I learned how to say no say nada.
Yep, he knows nothing.
Probably 10K.
There's not so much. Jerry Ferrer. You know, Jerry Ferrer is like he posted this thing. He's like,
all right.
He's in like a bunch of like small movies.
Still rocking an hour and 20 minutes in tonight's stream. Hour 20 left. We'll see if we can get these guys splash something up for us. Mr. Delivery, he is definitely warmed up. Down about 8K. Z-World stuck a little bit, 7K for him. Z-World has not had a lot of holdings to play with, but on his best behavior. He has put in some 3-bets from the blinds a couple of times. Sometimes a little lighter than he would like, sometimes pretty good hands. So he's putting in the work. We'll see if we can't get a collision here down the stretch.
LGZ, one of my favorite suited gappers, the 7-9 of clubs. And how about a flopped flush for LGZ? That's a good flop. Unfortunately, his opponent has nada. And the board will start to get a little scary. Pairs queens. Definitely need to start building a pot here with your 9-high flush. Jay wondering if his opponent is up to something, but he is so far from that board. He says, I'm probably not good here. I'm just going to get out of the way, and he does. Nice pot there for LGZ. Well, RJ, read over there from our man Tony in Australia. They do not have a good deal going on down there. A 10% capped rake, 25 bucks in a 5-5 game.
Well, at least they cap it at 25 bucks for you. That's nice.
Yeah, it's the underground games all across, you know, the world will rake whatever the heck they want. But yeah, the biggest difference that I tell people when they try to argue rake versus time and what's better, especially in the lower stakes, you're like, guys, first of all, if you can't afford $14 an hour, you shouldn't be playing poker. Second of all, look around the table and how many chips are on our tables. I was at a 1-2 game not too long ago here in our room, full game, 9-handed. There was over $25,000 on the table. This game is playing huge. The money never leaves the table because players cannot pay for their time or anything with their chips. So money never leaves. Players keep adding, buying back in. These games get huge, even in the low stakes.
Yeah,
so
and even at,
that's the beautiful thing.
And even at, say, 5 and 2, right? A lot of casinos like to do 5 and 2 type breaks, so that's like $7 a pot. If that $7 is coming out of your pot 30 times an hour, you're looking at $210. That is
off the table every hour.
That is a 1-2 buy-in at a lot of casinos, coming off the table every hour.
Yep. It's just simple math. Sixes landing for Skywalker.
Say it. Steady McGetty on the turn for Skywalker. Z-World still holding his ace-4.
Before I did the crawl through Google Maps street view method,
Skywalker's been on the grind over there. Choosing to grind with that smaller stack. Got down to
That's why people say it's
About 1,500 when he ripped it there with the jacks, I think.
But I agree.
Actually, I think it was a little lower than that. I think he got down to like 1,300 when he ripped on our man Luke, and Luke folded.
Right.
So that got him up to 16 something, and that's when he found the double up with the jacks. So Luke Nick Skywalker on the grind. Now he's got 4.5 thousand.
Still down 5.5K, but
That's pretty sweet grind, though. Now he's got enough chips to
creeping on a come up.
get out of the hole if he wants.
Yeah.
That would be a sweet comeback.
It's more horrifying that you have entire companies whose like their business model is just
So what's your address?
compiling and stuff. You can look it up. Pay $1 to.
Correct, Tony. No rake.
125.
I know exactly where Steven lives.
Just keep those dues up, pay
I have
those
a background tracker on my phone for work. If you need it.
hourly rates, you're good to go.
125.
I got access to the block cameras.
125.
Where you can find the guy who scammed me.
They're one of them.
3 players.
Scott, you like it?
All right, 125 to go. 3 players. Another flop flush. This time for Jay, and it's the goods. King Jack of spades flopping the flush. Ace Queen 5 out there. Oh, by the way, a 10 of spades would be a royal. But instead, he's going to bet $100,
Castro, you know Orwell?
and nobody's going to play.
Yeah, only as the other
I know, I'm just like
23-year-old in the table.
Nice hand, Jay.
They don't make you read that book.
No, I wasn't in the smarter.
So Jay's still stuck just a little. He's down $575.
The dumb kids read Animal Farm.
We read for the City of Ember, and then The Giver.
I was reading the book.
Oh yeah. I didn't really read them. I just watched the movie. We read that.
The movie's pretty good. John Hurt's in it, right?
They don't read.
Castro, you were in the movie watching.
They don't read the Odyssey anymore.
That was during COVID. We definitely watched that movie.
Yeah, just give us a good scramble.
Yes.
Melbourne.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Little $10 to the dealer saying, give those cards a good scramble. Let's see if I can't change it up for me a little
Yeah.
bit, says our man Luke. Always nice if you're going to ask the dealer to run rabbit hunts or scramble the cards up a little bit. Throw him a buck or two. In this case, our man Luke gives the lovely lady a $10 tip. Very generous of the man.
That's a good way to get the cards scrambled.
They think
Extra.
something else.
Yeah, they're going to scramble them quite often anyway, but she did a little extra scrambling on
You
those
betcha.
eggs. See if he can't hatch a little something.
Sometimes it takes, 73 minutes for those scrambles to kick in. So good luck with that, Luke.
That's about how much time we have left on the stream. 73 minutes.
Sure is.
Sure as shit is, RJ.
Better hurry.
Maybe see if higher
Oh,
with
maybe
pay
so.
at some point. Yeah. You're 1, 2, 3 playing.
1738.
Wow.
Yeah, fun little flop here. Open-ended for Jay. Mr. Delivery, 2 overs, and the Nutter Gutter. Ace of clubs here on the turn. Gonna not help either player, but Jay does check over to Mr. Delivery. 285 out there.
Anybody want to bluff their club?
She's got a fake full fake.
Tough to bluff when you didn't put in a bet on the turn with a flush draw.
Kiwi's inviting us down to Melbourne, Australia for a great tournament on Sundays. I'm ready.
It's the live music capital of Australia as well. I've heard a lot of great things about visiting Melbourne. I just know you won't see me bodyboarding or surfing in those waters on that side of the country or over there west near Perth. I ain't getting in that water, RJ. They got some big old sharkies.
I don't blame you.
They're like, sometimes they just take an investigative bite. Yeah, and your leg is off. Get out of here, shark.
Yeah, they investigated my entire leg.
They've done a bunch of
I had a buddy at one time go down to Sydney. You know what he went to Sydney for? Skydive.
Okay.
So he jumped out of an airplane out there over the ocean and came back into town.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool deal.
I bet that would be a beautiful experience. I mean, I'll get in the water, don't get me wrong, but it's waist high, knee high. I ain't getting out deeper than that.
Will you jump out of an airplane over the water?
Over the water, probably not. But
I know, right?
Over land, absolutely.
Yeah.
One of the last videos I saw of these 3 girls that were parasailing, and they looked down, and there was 2 big, I mean, and they're way up there. The sharks were big enough for them to visibly see while they're parasailing, and what happens when you're ready to come off of your parasail, right? They have to put you in the water.
Right, you have to land in the water. 5 of hearts here on the turn. Big card for Luke. He's got trips now. Mr. Delivery and his King Jack. Nothing working.
But yeah. No parasailing for me, no skydiving over the water unless it's over a lake.
Yeah, the parasailing would be interesting, seeing all the critters down there and knowing you're going to land.
And by the way, we're not doing that over the land in Australia either, where there's a lake, because where there's a body of water on land in Australia, you might find a crikey! Oh, crikey!
When you fly into Tampa, if you're landing from the south, you're coming in right over the bay, and you get a good look at the critters.
Yeah.
In the Tampa Bay waters.
For somebody with a cowboy riding a shark tattoo on his arm, I sure sound like a big old sissy, don't I?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm scared of them, but I'll swim with one every now and then. I'll punch him in the nose.
I've always been a landlocked baby. I'm not good with the ocean. I'll get in it from time to time, but I'll get right back out. Mr. Delivery with Ace King, 125 to go. Z World trying to make things happen. 3-bet in the cutoff with Queen 5 of hearts. So these two have hooked it up a couple of times on this open and 3-bet.
Yeah, Mr. Delivery getting a chip count. Wants to know what Z World's working with over there, as he is working with double the stack and quite a bit better hand here.
And he goes with just a call.
450 is the call.
So we're going to have about $1,000 out there and see this flop Ace 5-6. Mr. Delivery lands with Ace King. Z World lands a 5.
Now the back and forth pre-flop could make Z World think that maybe Mr. Delivery had something like a middling pair. Z World going to be, Mr. Delivery going to be deceptive here and check that Ace King.
Yeah, a little trappy pre-flop, just calling.
Yeah, trappy on the flop as well. Do we spring the trap now, or do we continue to walk the dog?
Yeah, Z World still with $6,000 behind here. And Z World good at these down-clicking continuation bets.
That's right, Tony. Check raise incoming. You nailed it. Z World resemblance here to one of my favorite late 80s movie characters, Cobra.
Did Cobra get laid off at PF Chang's?
No, but he did kill a lot of bad guys in that movie. If you haven't seen it.
All right, Z World getting sticky here with the Queen 5.
Marion Cobretti was his name.
6 of hearts pairs the board.
That will definitely age me as well. That was a great movie. If you like those old action flicks.
Now that's different than Cobra Kai.
Yes.
Okay.
That would be Karate Kid.
Cobra Kai is Karate Kid?
That was the bad guys, yeah. They were the Cobra Kai dojo.
Oh, you weren't
I'll get back to that. All right, Mr. Delivery here. 33.85 out there. He's going to bet 1,700 now. So Z-World holding about 5,300
I knew you were going to say that.
in his stack. Z-World a 3-better pre-flop. Calls the check raise on the flop. Will he concede this 5? Or will things get crazy?
You could either be like really good or you get it like the red sock. Like the fish, like if it's bad, it's really bad.
Z-World with the call, not going anywhere. Only a 5 could change things here. 3 of hearts, no help for queen 5. Ace king best. 67.85 now in the middle. SPR for Z-World, not great. He's got 3,600 in his stack. Will Mr. Delivery play sneaky again? I think you could go, you could do a lot of things here. $3,600 in Z-World stack. You can play for all of it. You could try to check trap. You were sneaky pre-flop. You were sneaky on the flop.
All in.
Goes for it all.
The all-in probably the best thing to do. The most correct thing to do. Tickletown would have been interesting there. Betting like $1,000 into Z-World's $3,600 stack. Which probably would not be recommended by any book other than entertainment for our stream. All right, Z-World sticky throughout this hand, does not want to believe it. Will he make the call?
This would be the hero of all hero calls, but the question is, what are you beating? Yeah, Tony. What is he even beating?
Yeah, Mr. Delivery, the original raiser in this hand. I know so many times in the 1-2 streets, lower level streets, you get in this spot in the river and you forget what your opponent did pre-flop. And I'm telling you, that is a big piece of the riddle, folks. Do not forget what your opponent did pre-flop. Now we're on our phones all the time. We barely know if it's our turn. I get it. But paying attention, observing the game of poker is a good thing.
Yeah, that's really the only bluff that was ever there. He said, I have a really bad hand.
That counts as cursing it, right?
Yep.
I bet he's cursed his hand more than once here.
He has, which means it's time to let her go.
Yep. Chapter 2 of my book, if you cuss your hand more than once, time to go to the muck. It'll save you a lot of money. That look from Z-World. Oh, my goodness.
I'm going to make him feel better here in a minute, though. I'm going to go show him the chat GPT image. I turned him into Marion Cobretti with that toothpick.
There we go. Z-World in the muck. Put enough money in that pot. 10,000 in that pot. Mr. Delivery is going to pick up 3,400 in profit off the Queen 5. Woo!
King Queen?
I've seen him make calls without.
Esky says, King, Queen, no pair? He could beat.
Yeah, he had
He
a pair.
could beat King Queen.
The only pair he could beat
Quarter blind, 750.
was deuces or a 3.
125. 125 to bet.
I wonder if this camera could pick up my phone if I show them what I turned Z-World into. Marion Cabretti. That's pretty impressive, huh?
600.
Looks like a badass.
It does not look like Z-World.
Well, yeah, because he's Marion Cabretti.
Oh.
Let's see. Y'all see that? Oh yeah. Look at Z-World.
Looks like Rocky's little brother.
Z-World, look at him. Toughest son of a bitch in poker.
You'll see it.
I love it.
I had no idea that Z-World looked like Rocky's little brother.
Well, because the whole thing is to try to make him look like Stallone, and sure enough, he does.
Yeah, you were dead. You were dead on the flop.
400 bet. Heads up.
Talk to Harvey about
Check.
that.
7-5 taking on Queen 9 suited. Z-World still in the battle here. Took a rough hit on that last one, but he's still hanging around. 2,700 in his stack. He's going to bet here with Queen High. Actually in a good spot this time with his Queen 9.
Stay for Discord, nerds.
5 is interesting.
Checkbook, check.
7-5 does pick up a couple additional outs here on the turn. 9 of spades on the river. That gives Z-World third pair now. And Logan comes out swinging. $700 to bet here on the river. Z-World will concede third pair. And it looks like Logan showed 3-5 there.
4 suited got there.
Yeah, 3 on the roof.
Art Thomas.
7-4 suited, open under the gun, defend 3 bet, out of position. Just go nuts.
You know me.
Nuts post.
You can't call the 3 with a 7-4 suited.
So perhaps a skosh of a misread there. It looked like he had 5-7, but when he turned that hand over, it looked like the old mumbler. 3-5 doing the work there for Logan. Or LGZ tonight, pardon me.
6-side cash flow,
150.
Is that how you pronounce your last name? Yeah.
It's a call.
What's your last name?
All right, 150 the raise from Skywalker. Early position. Z-World coming along with pocket 5s.
I know I look extra white with mayo. But there's a little
Luke on the button with Jack 10 suited.
extra white with mayo. I know, yeah, I know.
He'll make a call.
Yeah, fix that.
Some rags are taking the exit. Mr. Delivery
There's
in the
some
muck
mayo.
as well with his ace deuce. So let's see a flop 3 ways.
That's
there, right there. Whoa!
10 in the window, followed by a king and a 6. A little something for everyone here. Skywalker the Razor does find a king.
Call. Heads up.
Luke on the button, he finds middle pair, so he's hanging around. 10 of diamonds.
I can see you being next.
I get a lot.
Big
like,
tank
I
right
get
there
that
for
I'm
Luke. He's got 3 of a kind now.
I like
You
keeping
can't be
people
Mexican, otherwise, like everyone would just have been racist for the past 5 years, calling them talking.
That's true. That's true. Which wouldn't be
6 of spades, double pairing the board now. Skywalker does check his king.
1200.
I could see, like, you know, one of the grumpier Eastern European countries.
Thank you.
Yeah, what is Polish?
Big bet there from Luke, takes it down. Luke and his full house.
Romanian, I could see.
Picks up a nice one. Kiwi, I'm with you.
Like, if you scowled a bit more, you, like, you fit right in at that.
Cell phones have changed
As it is now,
the game of poker, like
I
literally.
like keeping people guessing.
And I wish they were not allowed at the tables. I like
Because you have C5.
old school poker. The only thing on the table should be the cards and the chips. People should talk to one another a little bit.
That's not what I think it is.
We are humans. We should communicate when we're playing a game.
Oh, that. Can be on your phone on the table.
There you go. Speaking of, Christy letting them know. Get that phone off my table.
150. Heads up.
Heads up, ace deuce 5 the flop, 2 hearts. Jack 5 with the best of it, landing a 5. Ten of spades, Mr. Delivery needs a 9. Little skinny rabbit here, we're gonna check the turn. Mr. Delivery says, I'm going to bet 450. I can't take it any longer. Let's try to win this pot, and he does. Well done.
Light emitting diode.
I was going to let it say. Light emitting diode.
Don't forget Trailblazer Poker Tour coming to Texas Card House Dallas right there. And we've learned tonight, Eric, that we're running these outstanding satellites along with a leaderboard during the satellites. 5 players, including the top 4 players on the leaderboard, will win a $1,300 buy-in package to the $500K main event, the $100K kickoff event, and the $250K even bigger one. That is worth $1,300. The top 4 in the leaderboard of all these satellites will automatically get into those 3 events, $1,300 package, and 1 more player on the leaderboard will win a drawing. The Trailblazer Poker Tour, August 17th through the 24th are those satellites, including one tonight that's going on right now, a $50 satellite for the opening event. Get out here. That is a cool, cool deal.
Yeah, it'd be very cool to play a few satellites, get points based off of where you finish, and then end up getting an entry into the 100K, the 250K, and the 500K, which is a $1,300 package. Pretty cool.
LGZ taking that one down with the ladies. He's got 2 red queens. And, of course, that satellite tonight still has over an hour of registration remaining. And they're just up to 15 entries. So come on out, get you some points, get you a satellite seat, and some points for the leaderboard. Double whammy.
So you weren't in here earlier, okay? But I found out that our buddy Logan there in the 1 seat shares a really good friend with me.
LGZ, the man.
Mr. Brian Van Hooydonk.
What?
Yeah. His last name is a worse Van than Van Loozen, which is my last name.
Van Hooydonk is awesome.
What a poker name, right? I mean, Van Loozen, I might as well change my name to Van Winnin, but he's Van Hooydonk, and he can donk into a pot anytime he wants with that name.
Now batting right fielder number 5, Ryan Van Hooydonk.
Yeah.
I love it.
Ryan with a B, Brian. Fantastic, though. That's my homie, and he's good buddies with Mr. Logan. They're neighbors.
Okay.
So got a little shout out to the Donk Man earlier. Hope you're doing well, brother.
It's not every day you get to hear a cool last name that you've never heard of before.
Right. Van Hooydonk.
That's sweet.
Much better than Van Loozen.
Van Loozen's all right.
It's all right.
It just
makes a terrible poker
player
name.
Yeah, it just does have Loozen in it. Yeah, it's a cool name.
They only have 8 hours. They ain't wasting no time.
Till you get tackled in the backfield in high school, they call you Van Loozen Yards again.
Right.
That wasn't fun.
Hey.
6-9 deuce to flop here. 7's the best of it. Luke will bet with those 7s. $300. LGZ makes the call with 8 deuce. He's splashing around over there down the stretch. He's trying to make something happen. This time he's in the small blind with 8 deuce and has bottom pair.
Bottom pair don't care.
Turn pairs the board. 9 of spades. They go check, check. And LGZ, he's fired up. If you check, he's betting $700 here on the river. He did show that 5 high earlier that he put work on. I believe that was against Z World. So Luke flashes his 7s there, and LGZ flashes his 8 deuce.
Yeah, I want to rewind that because it didn't look like 8 deuce. We may have had a misread.
Well, and we had a misread earlier in the 1 seat in the aforementioned hand. The graphics said that he had 7-5. And he was actually rocking 3-5. Give us a look. Our one-seat sensor might be throwing us some tricks tonight.
Yeah, it's blurry, but that's definitely not a deuce.
There's a lot of pips in there for a deuce.
Like if I had to put a lineup together, we're playing Taiwanese. We're getting drunk off our ass.
A lot of pips in there. That was definitely not 8 deuce.
Yeah, we don't care about.
Could have been 8-9 or 8-9 or 8-8.
Wait, what do you play for? That?
Yeah,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just put me on credit.
Yeah.
Tens. It looks like pocket tens. No. I don't know. 10-9 maybe?
How much you want to play? 1,000 a point? 1,000 a point. Let's up it. Yeah.
Might have been pocket eights.
Speaking of dumb hypotheticals, have you seen that?
Yeah, it got it grown from
currency is time.
a couple of players, so
In time.
I like that movie.
And he just
that made it interesting for us to try to guess.
He just bet
Well,
centuries
there's
of his
only
life on
bets
like a
his
naked
he
gutter.
bets, like thousands of years on like a naked gutter on the turn and thinks it, and then they act like he's like the man. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. It's like it's always when
Also, what if he-
it's always when the
every
movies
movie
try and portray like the complete blaster as like savage.
This guy's
Skywalker the Razor here on the button with ace jack. 150 to go now.
dry gutter and
Have you ever seen those memes and video edits where it's like
poker seems so bad.
someone does something where like the entire plot of the movie becomes like moot, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like
Z-World doing Z-World things in the small blind. 3-bet for 600 to go with his suited
it's like you
connectors.
do that movie,
10-9 of spades.
It was eights. 8 of diamonds, 8 of spades.
Just out-pipping the pocket sevens of Luke.
barely naked gutter into top
All right, Skywalker makes the call from the button with ace jack. So the two short stacks of the table going at it here, trying to make something happen. Queen, Jack, 5, big flop for Z-World. Open-ended straight flush. Skywalker connecting with the ace jack, and he's got the ace of spades.
I feel like the money is going to get in on this one.
Yeah, if you're 3-betting with 10-9 of spades, you're not saying no to this flop. Queen of spades, Jack of spades, 5 of diamonds. $300. Small continuation from Z-World.
Z-World doesn't have a lot left. Stack to pot ratio under 1.
Yep, 1390 left in that stack, nearly 2K in the pot. It is time to rip it.
But it's bad. It's bad.
Z-World's going to do a little accounting, and he does. He rips it all in for Z-World. 10-9 of spades going to need some help because Skywalker has turned 2 pair. He makes the call.
2 times they're going.
Let's run it twice.
Oh,
Ace of
full
diamonds,
house.
fill her up for Skywalker. And the deuce of diamonds, brick again, 10-9 open-ended straight flush, whiffs twice. Skywalker takes it down and felts our man Z-World.
They can't do that to our man, Marion Cabretti, Z-World.
All right.
Looks like that is going to do it for the homie Z-World.
Yeah,
We loved having him back on.
Fist bumps from our man Z-World. He's taking an exit for the night.
There was a question in the chat earlier, isn't Z-World Harvey's brother? Absolutely. That is Mr. Zach Castro, and it's been a minute since he's been on. We were hoping for some run good for him tonight. We want him to start coming and playing more often because he's such a cool, humble cat. Mr. Z-World, a.k.a. Marion Cabretti. Better luck next time, brother. GG's, man. We'll see you.
Yeah, both those guys.
Z open.
Both those guys, humble and awesome, very easy to root for if you know either one of them. You know what I'm talking about.
Local kids, we love them.
Yeah, it sounded like he was implying that 75 was.
So Z-World out of here for tonight. Great to see you, my man.
Seat open. We still got 45 minutes left. Come jump in this 10-25 game. Plenty of chips to go around.
I love it. Now, if you're a player and you're playing with Mr. Delivery, good luck figuring out his opens. He is mixing it up on you. 125 to go here with the Kings.
A couple other players think they might want to hit a king, but there's none available.
All right, 4 players to the flop. Deuce 3, 6 rainbow. LGZ connecting with a 3, backdoor spades. He's holding king 3 of spades. And he'll bet it. Mr. Delivery does check those kings. And it looks like a lady. Yeah, Queen of Spades here on the turn. That's a big card for LGZ as he now has a flush draw.
And no spade on the river.
That's a red 5.
A little scary, though, as a 4 would give a player a straight.
Yeah, a little 4-liner out there to the 4.
It was a queen of clubs we just learned, not the queen of
Oh,
spades.
boo. That's not as cool.
Not as sweaty of a card as we thought.
Mr. Delivery will bet 1,100. Pot-size bet here with the kings.
LGZ is going to get out of there with the 3.
Damn, Steven. 4-7 again?
4-7 again.
Pretty good run out for the 4-7.
And he did just whisper to LGZ that he had kings. And he's like, I just limped and called the whole time. Nobody's going to believe me anyway.
Thanks for coming, guys.
So the tagline, by the way, for...
There's our man Ghost again.
The tagline for the movie Cobra I was mentioning with Stallone.
Got a game going on.
Crime is a disease. Meet the cure. I mean, talk about catch lines
That
from
is
the
Stallone.
80s. But it looks like Z-World. I'm telling you.
Oh, my God.
I'm telling you. So I'm going to send him that because he's probably like, what the hell is Eric talking about? Check out the movie Cobra if you haven't already, folks.
All right, shout out to our man Ghost. He's out of here.
Great lineup he put together. Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. He will get you in the lineup if you're interested.
That is the man to hit up. He's got the list of all these live stream games now. Tuesday nights, Friday nights, sometimes a little PLO, sometimes perhaps an employee stream. Perhaps it's a big game. Let him know what you want.
I wouldn't watch that even if they were 8 hours long.
All right, a fun spot here as Jay limped on the button with ace-king. And now Eski raising it up. He is in the straddle. So he gets over to the straddle, and this is our first raise of this pot. 325 to go from Eski. And now Jay with the opportunity to limp on the button and back raise. 3-bet coming in, $850. Spicy. So now Eski wondering what the heck's going on over there on that button. Makes the call. Let's see a flop. Ace-king taking on the 7s. Ace-king 8 the flop. Pretty good flop for Ace-king. If you're going to limp and back raise with Ace-king, might as well flop top 2 with it.
It's a 344 to 1 shot, so if you haven't put their hands up yet, what's the call?
600.
All right, 600 the bet. Jay's going to take that one down. Eski and his 7s. Insta-muck. On to the next one.
Queen?
Queen 5.
Oh, God.
Unless I misread the
My little girls are
And you can hear the table talking about
doesn't understand.
Z-World and his sticky Queen 5 hand.
Exactly.
Which was a better hand than what Eski told him he had. Eski said, you got King Queen, no pair over there, thinking about it? No, he had Queen 5. All right, big slick out again, this time Skywalker. He'll just make it 150 to go from the low jack. Scott has Queen Jack, he'll come along. Luke on the button with Jack Jack. Luke's got jacks on the button. He knows what to do with that. Let's 3-bet. 600 to go now.
600. What's up?
Kate Bradford in the chat, by the way. Thanks for chiming in if we missed you earlier.
Absolutely. Howdy, Cade. That was painful seeing that run out. Missing on both.
Yeah, that was another one when he snapped, you know, like.
Actually, I'm much more fine with that snap than the ace nine three.
Yeah, when he snaps the river, it's choppy.
Either one of you can.
All right, Skywalker coming along with Big Slick. 1,400 out there. Luke not messing around. He's going to bet 1,300 on this 10-high flop. Jacks are good. Take her down.
Yeah, I think Skywalker would have continued with those 2 big overs if the bet was maybe a half pot, but he goes full pot, and Skywalker says, I'm out of here.
It's not bad. It's like,
So, Steven, where's this Cafe Brazil for home?
And Skywalker's kind of been in grind mode all night. He went all the way down to 1,300 before coming back up. So he is not in the mood to get rid of chips right now. Not in the gambling mood per se. But he is in range where he can gamble and get above 0 again.
Lower Greenville.
Oh, nice.
So better spots there after the ace-king whiffs.
Oh, you're closer. Yeah, I looked up your address before.
sorry. Control you.
Oh, yeah. The shield's moving in the middle.
How much did you pay him?
I think this is one of the places where before midnight starts after
Yeah, I found this place.
Depends when they have any better.
I found this place, Seville, in Uptown.
Yeah,
it's only 1,700.
It's nice.
That's not bad.
Yeah, for one.
1,700. How does that compare to what you put?
I'll offer you the shot.
You paid to rent the sun.
All right, Queen 10 taking on Queen 3. Nobody hits anything. LGZ reaches for chips, and that'll do it.
They were doing construction on like the pool area of my building, and it's like the floor above and like a bit like down the, so it's like just in terms of straight distance, like not even like 30, 40 yards.
Vesky still up heaps, stack up at 16,000, 11.5K in profit.
Yeah, really not a ton of action here lately. Our man Skywalker has been on the best climb in the last probably 45 minutes.
Absolutely.
Jay has been making a little hay here lately. He's now up 7,300 in his stack. And he has ran up some big ones lately. He's been a little bit of a heater for Jay here the last couple months, right? Several final tables here at TCH Live. And big Tuesday night chip stack as well.
Oh, really?
Here tonight, putting in the work. Just up a little bit.
What's that screen?
3-bet there, takes it down.
So they taught me to go Thunder game there, which obviously I was on the for them.
There were a lot of Spurs fans in there.
Oh, yeah.
I went to Game 7 at OKC.
Oh, you did? The Western Conference?
Yeah, it was there.
I went to...
Yeah, I think you did.
I was in Colorado. I went to Game 5 a couple years ago of the Nuggets series. That was a sick...
Yeah. It was funny because I went to that game believing that was the finals. Like that whoever won the game.
Oh, I know. So everybody.
Like I believed wholeheartedly that whoever won that game was going to the finals. And then I bet the Spurs.
A lot of people did. I'm surprised that, or even this preseason, that everyone's like writing the Knicks off. So
that's the same thing.
I still think I would, if I ran that series back, I would bet piles again on the Spurs.
We have another bird sighting, RJ. The aces
Game 2.
for Skywalker, who you mentioned has got his game turning around here towards the end of our stream.
Yeah, he's on the climb here.
Continue to get some action from these players and see if these aces can hold for him. Steven has a fun hand. He wants to see a flop with that. One of my faves, that 7-9 suited.
Yeah, Esky the Razor here. Skywalker the 3-bet from the big blind with those aces. King 10-5 the flop. Esky landing top pair here with the king.
500.
Skywalker, $500 to lead out here. Doesn't hate this flop. Give me some action from a king.
Did you like
Esky not going to hate the flop either. Lands top pair.
It reminds me of the theater in Vegas, you know? Hockey is really good.
Hockey was fun there.
It was good. I mean, I'm not.
I enjoyed going to football, watching football game.
Deuce of diamonds. No help for Esky and his king 7.
And it's a rip.
Skywalker going to rip it. Says I'm on the climb here in the last couple hours of this hour, or of this stream. I'm going to take this one down, or let's play for all of it.
Admittedly, I'm not set courtside, so.
It's very.
Change that.
You don't. I think it's a better look.
I've only done it once.
Courtside, it's just like.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine the appeal of like, yeah, and now you get to see like the incredible athleticism. But I like the basketball with it. The sense of it,
and Esky nicely down there does not want to mess with king 7.
Thank you.
Massive jam there from Skywalker, and he can have it. So there you go. Now Skywalker only down 3.4K, approaching 7,000 in his stack.
Yeah. And when you're this close to him, yeah. I'm not with it.
Even
when he sits next to me, I look.
That's what I'm saying. When I went to see that, I was like, even from like the second level.
Have you ever been on courtside at an NBA game like they're talking about?
Pretty close.
Yeah, I've been pretty close too. I still remember I went to a Mavericks Utah Jazz game and got to see Karl Malone up close.
Yeah.
And I'd seen tall people before, obviously, but Karl's just physical stature, like how big he was. I mean, he was just a massive, massive man. That was an experience to say the least. If you ever get a chance, do not turn it down to go see just the sheer size of some of the humans on a basketball court. You know, some of those guys.
Ace is out again, by the way.
Some of those guys are pretty muscular to go with that height, and it's just rare that you get to see it that up close.
They are pretty impressive physically.
Oh, wowzers. Look at this one.
Queen, 10 the flop. Skywalker has a king high flush draw. Jay has pocket 9. Zach rocking pocket aces. Zach and his aces in position here. Does check around to him. He checks again.
Oh, and there is the flush right away. You'd like to have seen maybe Zach put a little money in there and charge one of his opponents here. Not always going to put your opponent on trips. Very unlikely, actually, but man.
Skywalker coming out for $500 on this turn.
Zach's not mad at it, though. He's got the ace of clubs.
Does have the big club.
I wasn't even really watching it, so I was sitting here just listening to it. I was like, oh,
So a queen, an ace, or a club here for Zach. No help for a hearts.
One-legged ace, not what he needed.
Skywalker and his flush best.
People watch it now. I was like, who watches it? Most of my kids were playing. Never.
$900 and a call, and Zach gets the bad news. The king high flush gonna get her done. $1,700 in profit.
Ace is cracked.
King high flush, good for Skywalker. The aces wamboozled.
Yeah, those pictures are damn near courtside, absolutely. Yeah, I was probably in the same range where I was when I saw Karl Malone up close and personal. We've got a lot of NFL football players and fighters lately I've seen playing poker. You know any basketball players that play poker? I know there was the guys that got in trouble, Paul Pierce and those guys that were running those games.
Sure, so yeah.
Gilbert Arenas.
You know, my 10 years I dealt in Oklahoma City, the NBA guys love to come and play poker there at the Riverwind Casino. And got to deal to a lot of the Thunder guys and got to deal to a few of the visiting teams as well. Shout out to Adam Morrison, the mustache. People loved playing poker with Adam Morrison. He would come in, have a good time. He'd talk smack to the players, take care of the dealers. Adam was great.
We've had Steph Curry's younger brother.
Yeah, he likes to play poker.
He's been here in Dallas a couple times. Seth, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking a second ago.
Just chipping away at him.
So yeah, I've got to deal poker to some fun NBA guys.
Anybody in the chat, y'all still listening, let us know who's the most famous person you've ever played poker with, poker player or not. Let us know who is the most famous person you've got to sit down and play poker with.
I've got to deal and play with my man Russell Westbrook. Jose Canseco was in the same tournament as me one time in Vegas, but I didn't get to play with him.
It's funny you mentioned his name. He was just on a stream in Austin this past week.
Yeah?
Jose Canseco. Had some good stories, actually. Wasn't very talkative for about an hour into the stream when I was watching, and then they started firing a lot of questions at him, and boy, Jose opened up, and he had some stories.
I got to deal to a NBA MVP that did that while he was at the table. He was pretty quiet, trying to learn some things here and there. And then once they got him going, he was fired up. And, of course, that was my man Kevin Durant.
Durant.
You could tell he was a competitive dude.
Corey played with the Prez. Was he still a
Donald Trump and got to felt him? That's pretty cool.
Was he still a celebrity back then?
Yeah. What was his celebrity status back then? He's been a celebrity,
of course,
forever. Yeah, like
he was in Home Alone when we were kids.
Yeah, like 5 decades or something, probably. Ace-10 with the best of it here, and no one has a pair. We've got 1585 out there in the middle.
I don't know if anybody's going to be able to top that one, unless they've got like a Tiger Woods or a Michael Jordan or a premier athlete. But yeah, that's about as world famous as you get.
Jay recognizing here that this pot might be gettable. He's going to jump out $850 to bet on the river.
Going to take a hero to make this call. Can Logan get it done here?
And neither of these players have really been out of line all night. Looked like it did pique Logan's interest for a skosh, but he does let go of ace-10. Jay's going to get it done.
$1,000 in profit with a pure bluff there. Well done, Jay.
It was fun when we were dealing to Kevin Durant. I was actually helping him make bets. You know, he was still kind of learning the game a little bit here and there. And then people got him to talking about, I believe it was a championship game. Was it a championship game?
It was Boston.
Against Kansas.
Kansas.
The one year he played at for the Texas Longhorns. There was a big game.
Gotcha. I was thinking.
I can't remember if it was the actual championship game or not, but Chalmers hit a big three to like.
I wasn't thinking
beat
Durant.
The Longhorns, and like it brought out all the stories from KD. He was ready to talk sports after that.
I was thinking you were talking Kevin Garnett. That's why I said Boston.
Yeah, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant, yeah.
And then KD went all in. He's like, "That's it. This is the end of my lunch money. If I lose, I'm leaving." And of course, they were having a good time with that. He lost, and then he got out some more money. But he was a lot of fun deal too.
Excited to read the whole chapter on it beneath the cards.
Yeah, it's weird. Garrett's been doing a bunch of like content on Instagram. I think Garrett's like done a lot for poker.
And of course, Russ. Russ was great. Shout out to Russ. He announced this week that he's retiring.
I think he's
and of course, I got a soft spot for when my favorite athletes retire. When athletes retire in general,
but like
kind of get a soft spot.
Like the shorts he's been doing on social media of like excerpts or bits from like. I
think it'd be cool to have a
so stiff when he's speaking.
cool athletic career, then retire right off into the sunset.
I mean that's not
in a cozy big house. $200 a bet from Zach in the big blind. Take it down. Nobody's playing.
No, they have that vibe. But what I'm saying is, like, I'm pretty sure he's actually recording that and just is so stiff and leaden in his delivery.
They're talking about another celebrity I'd love to play with someday, Garrett Adelstein. Talking about some online content. I'm trying to listen in here.
Yeah, it's like it's incredibly. The delivery is just like so let in and passionate.
His delivery doesn't like his delivery.
He did all of them
like
in one sitting. Clearly.
A lot of pieces
He did
of them.
all the stories in one sitting, like sitting there. They were like do all of them.
A lot of the pieces of them are AI generated in terms of.
I'm happy to say I would be worthless in that conversation.
I think him speaking is.
I've enjoyed some of the stories, like the Keating story. I thought was
125.
Definitely a great person to have watched played cards on some of those streams, Mr. Adelstein.
375.
Not really interested necessarily in reading the book, but he definitely has some good stories.
I read a book once. All right, Jay the Razor with that ace-4 of diamonds. Luke going to 3-bet. He's got a button and 7-9 offsuit. Jay says, all right. Let's see a flop.
Heads up.
Queen 6-5 the flop. Luke the 3-better on the button. Does flop a gut shot. Live outs with his 9-7. He's got to bet and take it down. 460 in profit. A little work from the button there from Luke.
Well, like I think the fact that like almost in any interpretation of the Robbie thing, whether it's cheating, whether it wasn't, whether it's straight up, I think like I think the fact that they didn't do more to basically like retain Garrett as like a fixture on Hustler was for the worse for Hustler and for
There's no good looks about that.
yeah.
Like, no.
Yeah, but I think like even if you have like the most charitable interpretation, even if you have like
125.
a relatively mild interpretation, even if you have like very severe interpretation of Robbie, I think like in any of those scenarios,
Having him out is
in their minds, they were trying
like
to protect,
excising, yeah.
They were protecting their business interests by saying there wasn't cheating.
Yeah, yeah,
blah,
yeah.
blah, 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 blah. And
3 players.
frankly, I mean, Hustler is doing amazing.
But what I'm saying is, if you were someone running Hustler,
means they shouldn't have done what was right.
If you were someone running Hustler, but this is what I mean by any interpretation. Right? If you were someone running Hustler and you were like fairly certain that there was something nefarious, and you now have a choice between covering it up and alienating Garrett, or admitting it and retaining Garrett, I think it's like still obviously more in your interest to admit it and retain it. Like that's what I
don't
mean.
know if Hustler do. I don't know if they do. I mean, the facts seem pretty obvious that
well, but like you said, right? Like, oh, Hustler like was just trying to protect.
I know we've got a hand going on, but I'm trying to listen into this
What I'm saying,
rehash of the Robbie situation, but I'm in agreement with Mr. Delivery here. We'll get back to that. Queen 10 is actually good.
I agree with you, but I also think Garrett handled the PR side of it really bad in the initial, in the immediate.
Somebody's got to show their hand, boys.
Without even talking to the others in the club, he just went on Twitter.
Alright, come on.
Both Jack showed out.
Queen 10 is good. The 4 triz goes into the muck.
I think he lost some of the
Scott's going to win 585 in profit with Queen High. He will gladly take that. I like the discussion, though, that they've got going on about the Robbie hand. Not really rehashing whether it was cheating or not. I mean, everybody's got strong opinions on that, and I think the majority still has one opinion. We won't even get into which one, but I do hate that we lost Garrett as a regular player on the Hustler live stream. I'm not one who watches a ton of live streams myself, but that was one that I was always tuned in on, watching Garrett and some of the other players that would be on to challenge him, because it wasn't just a bunch of rich guys going all in, like some of the streams have kind of turned into, but just his presence on that stream made it really fun, and I think he's just so good. It was really cool to watch for so long, the level that he would play at and the kind of pressure that he would put on his opponents that were playing for that kind of money. So I really wish that had been a little different, because I miss seeing Garrett Adelstein on poker tables. So he's writing books and still making money out of it. But
did you get to say hi to MMA?
Oh yeah, he's been on all night, man.
I don't know that I said hello. I apologize. Slacking tonight.
That, actually, so when I was,
You want to hear something cool about this shirt? You like my Pro Snaps tonight?
But yeah,
Pro Snap sandals and some golf shorts. That's fantastic.
It got caught in the dryer.
The cool thing about this shirt, it did get caught in the dryer. My dad wore this very shirt.
Hell yeah.
To his college parties.
That's your dad's shirt?
My dad graduated college in 1963.
I was going to say right around the time
do you have
Vietnam.
Do you have a 60-year-old shirt you could wear?
Not 60-year-old, no, and I have one of my dad's shirt in my closet. My dad was 6'2", I'm 5'9", but I actually can't fit in his shirt. It's too small for me.
So yeah, you see some
Because my dad was built like you.
See some little things in this shirt, but this shirt is more than 60 years old.
Fantastic.
Ace King with a 3-bet. Take it down.
That ain't no lie, Bluff City. Yeah. I think what he was saying there was I think that casino probably would have been, and they're still doing fine, obviously, right? They're a casino. They're making tons of money, but I think the Hustler live stream would be doing better if they hadn't have had the situation that alienated Garrett and had him still a staple, because I really think people tuned in just to watch him play.
I like Bluff City Poker. Where are you, Bluff City?
He's always got cool stuff to say.
He does.
There's a player out in our room who wears Bluff City Poker on a hoodie. I don't know if that's him or
I feel like he's told us before, but I don't remember. Esky taking that one down with 9 high.
Well, this is what I'm saying. I will just go on record on the stream as saying I find it extremely odd that she's treated as anything other than persona non grata in the poker community. I agree.
So now Mr. Delivery down 4.6 thousand, Skywalker down about 2,000, Luke down 1.5 thousand. So no one stuck heaps tonight. Our man SeaWorld did roll out earlier.
Bluff City Poker is a poker club, an online poker community and club that typically hosts games.
I do remember him telling us that.
Bluff City is also a recognized nickname from Memphis, Tennessee, so maybe he's from Memphis, Tennessee.
Ah.
Shout out to Memphis. I used to go there probably once every couple years with my family growing up. Had some cousins there.
Should he be persona non grata?
I'm amazed at the rapidity with which everyone just decided oh, this is we're moving on from this.
Yeah, we moved on from the FC files. Ohio punching for the names. Small potatoes.
We got plenty of things to do.
But that's.
I hear a 3-bet coming in here for 700. That is Jay working from the big blind.
Seven-ish to start.
So he's going after Skywalker here.
Well, so casino with a fallacy.
Skywalker, the razor on the button with that ace-8 of clubs.
Nice.
That's plural?
All right, ace-7, 8 of flop, 2 pair for Skywalker.
Sounds like you need to get a fallacy.
525. All in.
And Skywalker not wasting time again, all in, ripping it with top 2. And that should put an end to Jay's plan.
Absolutely.
69.
Can I run it out? Any objection?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
The magic hand of the night.
8-8.
6-9 of diamonds. Motherfucker. 6-9 of diamonds.
Did he hit?
He did.
He hit a
10
straight
of, 10
flush.
of diamonds on the turn.
That is worthy of an MFer on live stream. Logan would have hit a straight flush.
You don't get a lot of F-bombs, but the old straight flush run out, rabbit holing will do it.
Yeah, right on time. Our friend Gutha, he did indeed flop the flush draw, and he would have hit it on the turn, and that's why he said Martha Fokker on live stream.
There's only 8 people at this table.
It's adult programming, though. We allow a potty mouth every now and then.
Casino?
Just got throw his cards in the trap. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to do Casino Royale.
No, that's not my style.
That's what you should have done.
You would have done that again.
Casino?
Oh, that's too bad.
No, I would have told that. Flush.
No.
7 high.
Flush?
Fish.
Let's see how that satellite turned out tonight. And $125 Tuesday night tournament had a strong showing as well. So they're down to 21 players in the $125 Tuesday night tournament.
200.
That's how I would have done it.
What is saying? Oh, no.
Down to 21 entries. 21 players remaining of the 109 entries.
How many get the satellite token?
So $3,170 up top on the Tuesday night tournament with 109 entries.
Okay.
Satellite still going as well.
Tacos on tilt, guys.
8 players remain over there with 18 total entries.
How many satellite tokens are giving away in that one?
$33 minutes remaining in registration there, so you could still late reg that one. 501K, the blind level right now.
I'm not actually.
He's just like
There was a guarantee on entries, and I do not remember what Randy told me.
Yeah, what?
Oh, you did?
All right, off to 126. Hand 126 tonight. We're getting a ton of hands.
Whatever you prefer.
Players didn't get as deep as they sometimes do on Tuesday nights. I think it kept the hands going a little quicker. The VPIP's probably down tonight as well.
Yeah, that's an interesting one in her favor.
Well, it is kind of
Deuce of diamonds here. Front door diamonds getting there. Esky does have the king.
like say
Jay, the best pair.
it like doesn't become
The best pair goes down in flames. 10 of diamonds now on the river.
it off, and he just like got there.
4 lining to the diamonds. Esky has one.
So
Check
she didn't
mark.
mind running it twice, knowing she-
Even if he chops, it probably doesn't.
530 out there.
1,000.
Big overbet, 2 times the pot here. I've seen a lot of overbets on the river, but these pots just aren't ballooning up during the hand sometimes. And guys finding ways to still try to get paid. Jay thinks about it. Throws his medium pair into the muck. Take it down, Esky.
Seven, any good?
Cost 50.
LGZ sneaking in a limp there. Over to the hijack. Our man Scott looking at 2 black aces. He'll raise it up. 225 to go. Folds around the rail. Back to LGZ. And aces are good. Take it down. No customers. Scott will win a skinny rabbit up 1.4 thousand now.
King. Well, you're the king.
I had king 6. I had
Queen 5 suited. That's the prove then.
Really?
How did it work out for
No, I
that?
think that's bad.
I prefer the opposite.
He didn't lose the match.
I'm just flubbing this.
Waited an hour and a half for it. Made $30. Well, put folders in.
125.
How much under was it?
Lisan al-Qaid. Just say that. Someone say that.
gonna say we must almost be over.
I know. I thought I heard somebody else. That's solid. I don't know how much
I'm in for 7.
All right, Jay's going to raise it up, King 10 in the hijack. Over to Mr. Delivery in the big blind. He'll bump it up some more. 3-bet for 650, and that takes it down.
It would appear so. TCH being done with Streamlabs, or Streamlabs done with us for the moment, because we can't do the little Streamlab gambling anymore. Damn it.
Maybe the 15.
I mean, we had that big three-way, me, Nick, and Zach.
That was
You only had one.
Locked it up. You had ace-8 it
Yeah, you bolted it down.
Bolted it down.
Yeah, Zach won that one and bolted the stack down. They're giving him hell. Scott bolted down.
I didn't get there, and then you bet big on the river.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that the VPIP's probably down a little bit tonight. Stacks didn't really get going too much, but honestly, our cards and our holdings haven't had a lot of spicy collisions either. It would have taken some heavy playing to get some of these hands going, but we've got a nice one here. Ace-9 taking on 7-5. Skywalker, trip 7s.
He doesn't always have to have that.
4 outs now for the ace-9. He could hit a 10 for a straight.
He's still folding your liver.
What would be Grandmaster?
200.
On chess.com?
How far off are you
At least
200 to bet now from Skywalker, trying to get some money in this pot. He's got 3 7s.
what rating would you
Mr. Delivery will call the 200.
Well, that means
you're 22 or 23, right?
yeah, I'm 20.
Queen of diamonds on the river.
Grandmasters very same format. They play 90. They play like.
Let's go check, showdown, take it down. 375 in profit.
Yeah, they turn like 4 or 5 hours. Hypothetically, if I had the talent.
There's the V-Pips. Scott batting 130 tonight on the V-Pips.
Yeah, we mentioned that the V-Pips might be down a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of times it's been either heads-up hands, not a lot of multi-way action tonight because the hands just didn't
4
get
players
us there.
below 30%.
Yeah, 25 and above usually is kind of okay.
Which explains how we got to hand 130 tonight, Eric.
130 freaking hands.
We are cranking them out.
Fun lineup, though. We've had a lot of viewers tonight. If you've liked what you've seen tonight, please do us a favor. Help us get this out into the algorithms. Doesn't really do anything for us, me and RJ, financially, but we just love being able to share Texas poker with more and more folks. So do us a favor. If you like seeing big flopped flushes like this one.
Pretty good flop for LGZ.
Smash that like button for us. We would greatly appreciate it.
And nothing working for his opponent.
Subscribe to the channel, of course, as well, and you'll get notifications. Because we do live stream from our Austin, Houston, Rio Grande location. 3 times a week we're streaming here, so you can come say hello to us 3 times a week. We'd greatly appreciate it. RJ, I'm going to go jump in this $50 satellite. I got
do it.
5 minutes to do it, so I'm going to let you close us out tonight. Folks, remember, Trailblazer coming up on the 28th, or excuse me, the 25th, 7 days from today. Satellite's going on right now through the 24th to get into some of these events. Come get you some. I'm going to let RJ close us out. Till next time, I'm Eric Van Loozen. Adios, folks.
All right, good night, Eric. See you after a while. Happy stacking in that satellite. Go win you a seat, my man. Yeah, Mr. Delivery, one of my favorite players, though, when he is on, he puts out some fascinating bets and will mix it up, right? He's not a robot. He will trap sometimes. He will overbet sometimes. He will mix up his opens, sometimes very small, sometimes extra large. Same thing with his river bets. I love watching me some Mr. Delivery. Works a mighty fine game of poker, usually. Fun hand brewed up here is a lot of players saw this flop.
900.
King, queen, deuce to flop. Zach's going to land big slick. LGZ will land king 9.
I play very casual on occasion. I'm not mad. I'm just, I definitely not good.
Yeah, it was from back in the day, and then they like remember going to alt ground.
What's the
9.
Oh, as in one of the parks in Peru.
So Zach leads out here for 400, and LGZ going to raise it up 900 now. And this pot has ballooned up to a little more than $2,000 now. Let's see a turn. 5 of clubs. Doesn't help any particular draws to this flop. Doesn't help either of our players.
It's like blood money for him. We're playing for a buck, and it's like blood money. Like, I never made him pay. It's like, it wins a good ball. It's fun playing if you keep it.
Queen of clubs on the river. Zach and his big slick with the best of it. 2,500 out there.
So what's the key?
I feel like we might see a blocker bet value town coming here from Zach. Possibly check call is on. He is reaching for chips. 2,500 out there. And he's going to go 1,600. Pretty good sizing there from Zach. Somewhat blockerish, somewhat get some money in there, and he's going to get a call. Nice value there for Zach. He's going to pick up 3,110 in profit. His stack now approaching 13,000.
It's weird. I'm better now that I was on
I would play chess. I did give him 1,000. So I'd be like doing something.
You said 2 more hand of Hold'em, and then the last one would be a bomb powder flip or whatever.
Really? Two heads.
Yeah, 2 more hand of Hold'em, and then whatever.
Never gonna do a flip. It's weird. I play.
All right, you can hear Christy telling the guys that they've got 2 more hands of Hold'em in tonight's stream. Then they'll finish up with a PLO bomb pot and probably a flip as well.
150 is the bet.
How should I feel for you? How you feel?
My license expires in November.
150 is the bet.
150 to go. Eski's opening the action in the low jack. Kind of middle position here, 8-handed down the stretch of tonight's stream, coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas.
A little here, a little there.
Been playing the 10, 25, 50 cash game all evening. Just a few hands to go. Ace, Queen, 5 the flop. Eski the razor. We'll continue on this flop. Not a lot working for his opponents. LGZ did land bottom pair with his 9-5. 175 the continuation bet from Eski. LGZ makes the call. Kiwi. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you as well. Thank you always for hanging out with us, keeping the chat going. We appreciate all the love and back at you. Keep up the good work down there. 835 in this pot. Eski connects with the turn. Needed a king, found a king.
600.
Now we're going check, check. And LGZ not afraid to bet these rivers if you check to him, and he's firing. $600 to bet now from LGZ on this run out of King of Hearts, 10 of Diamonds. So now the Flush draw on the flop gets there. 4-liner to Broadway. Any jack makes a straight. Esky does have second pair with his king.
Royal.
That scene, ooh, I could beat that.
Royal flush, he says, shows the 9-5. LGZ getting it done, takes that one down. Nice hand for him.
If I go over the top, all in.
On the river?
I'm not thinking. I thought this was 3 queens out there. Don't worry about it.
Doesn't feel great.
You call it down for 5K?
I think
I
it
bet
should be
16.
accounting.
Put them to a decision for all their chips.
That's what you have to do.
R.I.P.
I was happy. I was happier to see you have a king and not a queen. It would have felt like a big.
Oh yeah,
idiot. Full queen.
Is this the last hold'em hand? Is this the last hold'em hand?
Last hold'em hand. Looked like Skywalker was about to muck, but he's not ready to muck yet. Not if this is the last hold'em hand. He's in there with 6-9 of hearts.
Option there.
I know some folks that is their favorite hand.
5.
Limpin' is pimpin'. 5 players, $50 each. Let's see a flop.
Oh.
Jack, 4-5, rainbow. 2 pair for Luke. He's got Jack 4.
Call 2.
LGZ, his pocket 7s. He'll make the call. Now it's over to Jay, who checked.
I'm doing the one more on flip.
Let's see. Looks like he has 9-10 of clubs.
Can we do both? Can we do bomb pot and flip?
Usually we do, but it's up to.
All right, Kiwi, good night. We will, indeed. See you next time.
Does anyone want to stay for 30 minutes?
What's up?
I gotta leave at midnight if anyone wants to stay.
Stay well, and we will see you soon.
1,000.
Why so much? I don't know. Just so like fuck.
$1,000 bet here from Luke, and that's going to take it down.
Zach, 105K?
Don't forget these going on right now at Texas Card House Dallas. It's the hot seats, hot table. 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Drawings $300 hot seats. Additional winners will pick up 2 hours in time. And the noon drawing is a $500 hot seat with a $50 hot table. $500 goes to the hot seat. $50 in time goes to every other player at that table. 8 a.m. to noon here at Texas Card House Dallas through the month of August.
This one's a 5K max? 5K max.
All right, they're doing a $200 bomb pot with 5K max. And don't forget the Trailblazer Poker Tour coming here to Dallas and Las Colinas. August 17th through the 24th, those satellites going on right now, Texas Card House Dallas. They have a leaderboard on those satellites, so as you acquire points for the satellites that you play, 4 players, the top 4 on the leaderboard, will win a $1,300 buy-in package for the main event, the 100K guaranteed kickoff, and the 250K even bigger one. That is a really cool deal for these satellites. Come jump in them, win you some points, win you some seats to these fantastic events in the Trailblazer event. And, by the way, the $1,300 buy-in package up for grabs. All right, off to the bomb pot we go. 7-8-8, the flop on top. 10-6-8, 2 spades on the bottom. Let's see if anybody has anything fun cooking. I see a 7-8 in the hand of Mr. Delivery. That
no, definitely not.
is kind of fun.
Definitely the other. No.
I'll check.
Yeah. Looks like that might be the only 8 in our holdings. Jack 9 here for Scott does turn a straight up top. And it's deader than a doornail with Mr. Delivery holding the 7-8. Mr. Delivery does bet here on the turn, as he now has 2 pair on the bottom board with ace-8. Full house on top with the ace-7. Scott holding a straight on top, straight draw on the bottom with his jacks. Not loving it. Throws it in the muck. J, King, Jack, 5 deuce. That goes in the muck. Not a lot working here for Luke, other than a straight on the bottom, which is actually pretty good hand right now. 7-9 is the goods for the bottom currently.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Scott, we'll see you. Actually, Scott, I take that back.
Oh,
No.
are you there?
Full,
Not
full,
full.
full,
How about you?
Here, look at this hand.
Full?
Doing a flip full. Yep. Look at double flush draw.
All right, Luke doesn't want to play his straight on the bottom, gives it up. Mr. Delivery going to take that one down. And that'll do it for our PLO bomb pot. $1,600 in profit. Scott's not going to do a flip. Our flip will be our last hand here. Hand 135 of the night. That's a lot.
Do they move the button on
I don't
it
think
or
we
no?
do.
Right here.
Do we move it?
I don't think you move the button on the bomb pot.
Do I move the button or no?
It doesn't matter.
Either way.
No? Leave it?
Oh, come on. I want the button.
I'm superstitious. I don't
Thank
like
you.
being held.
Appreciate it.
And don't forget the Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 3 leaderboard. That's going on throughout the Trailblazer as it visits various Texas Card House locations throughout the great state of Texas. And there is $125,000 in leaderboard prizes in that particular leaderboard. And that, of course, is the leaderboard for the Trailblazer Poker Tour events themselves, not the satellites, but this is for the events. And you can pick up some cool stuff there. Top 5 players in a stop gets a $2,000 Trailblazer package for the next stop, which is fantastic. Austin, stop 5, will have $10,000 in cash payouts. We like cash.
Just 4 cards, not 5?
Oh no!
All right, flip's happening.
Cards on top.
How exciting of a flip can they make it?
Yeah, so 4 cards now.
Who are we taking on the flip? Let's see. Zach, the heavyweight flip champion of the world over there in the 7th seat. Can he get it done? Skywalker's ready to win it. He's standing up. He's feeling the sweat. I feel like Skywalker's got a chance here.
Don't watch it.
I'm 7 deuce, bro.
All right, 3K out there.
Oh, you have
You got your
8.
8.
King 4-8 flop. We see that that's at least 2 pair for Luke.
9.
Oh, you're dead.
And
Oh, I have the blockers.
2 pair King 8 for Luke is actually going to get it. Take it down, Luke.
Oh, Jackson 10.
And this is kind of how our stream's been all night.
Wait.
A lot of players don't have much. No straights, no sets. Aces were out there. They got cracked. Take it down, Luke, and that'll do it for tonight.
Kings and 8s ahead.
All right, we'll see you at the Trailblazer Poker Tournament. Don't forget, after that, the World Series of Poker coming to Austin. We're calling it the biggest poker month in Texas. And it is started, folks. Trailblazer Poker Tour satellites going on right now. That opener coming very, very soon. We will see you at that. For my partners, Eric Van Loozen and Aaron Money McAvoy, we out. Texas Card House, good night, TCH.
Guys, thank you so much.
I need a 10. All right, can you do us one flip?